Hello, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are. Welcome to Sunday Night Trucking. I just realised that I didn't start my track IR. So I was like, no, I didn't start my track IR. Quit the game, start track IR. Jump back in the game. How's the audio video anyway? Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? And how are we doing? It's Sunday, it's the end of the weekend. But we can have some fun before Monday, can't we? AV is 10 out of 10. That's awesome. That's what we want to hear. Is Squirrel High RIP? I don't believe so, Rye, since I can see it. And you just posted it. All the emotes work, I believe. I think Twitch... I did hear Twitch was having some problems with the emotes yesterday, but I didn't see anything. You love the Sunday Night Trucking intro. Lol, Sokia, thank you for 27 months. Have you heard the song Nothing Else Matters by Metallica? It's a pretty good song. Please don't unmod me. Oh my god. I'm glad to hear that you've seen the light. Blazing Puppies, thank you for the resume. Phantom Crypto, thank you for 2 months. Kevin M76, thank you for 2 months already. Time flies when you're having fun. Keep up the good work, Paul. Thank you, Kevin. Right. It's a bit of a rubbish day here, and the church bells are going apparently, and there's an AA van over there. Recovery services. The new piggy's here. The new piggy's here. I'm currently using the pink piggy. Hubsy! Thank you to resume, Hubsy. Bobcat Bill, thank you for 22 months. Vanabor, thank you for 2 months. SJC30 and Corey Simulator, thank you to resumed. Towled Owl, thank you for 19 months, just before the stream started there. And Nickman, thank you for... It stopped scrolling! Nickman, thank you for 3 months. It's my 3-month anniversary. Yay, thank you, Squirrel. Thank you, Nickman. Into Deco 30. It's Hearts Haulage, A-Lock, Lupine Horror. All resumed this morning. Or this afternoon, one of the two. I don't know what the bells are all about. Normally bells only go off on the hour, then they shut up. But it's like 9:43, so what's... Maybe somebody's getting married, who knows. I don't think that the bells of Notre Dame, given where we are. In Pskov. Let's see. Blackmutts! 37 months? What? Has it been that long? Time flies when you're watching, Squirrel. Thanks for the fab work. Blackmutt, thank you for 37 months. Epic. Chris Ather, thank you for 4 months. Sunday Night Trucking, yay! Rally 4. Has the Twitch API become nuts 4 months? Well, it's 1 year hype. Keep up the good work, Squirrel. I don't know, really. It depends on how long you've subbed for. It adds that on, basically. Rollsy, thank you for the resume. What kind of a truck are we driving? We're going to pick up an MAN today. I've just switched back to the default MAN, and we're going to pick up a brand new one in a second. Maybe sooner if those bells drive me completely insane. The bells are ringing because Sunday Night Trucking's begun. Well, you never know. From 8.1, Twitch baby 9 months, Squirrel Hype. 3 months to the next one from Vrome 10. Thank you, Vrome 8.1. Big Man Drew, thank you to resume. When will you post the next My Summer Car video? Didn't you ask me that yesterday, Royal M? I'm pretty sure I answered yesterday. Are you playing Pro Mods? Oh, the bells disappear when you jump inside your truck. Wow, the MAN soundproofing is real. Only fit the best glazing on your truck. That's what MAN say. Twitch TV. Thank you for resume Twitch TV. I'm gonna go and pick up a new truck. It's the German engineering, I guess. You're confused if you watch SquirrelPlus or Live Squirrel? Well, let me put it this way. You can watch SquirrelPlus anytime, but you're only going to be live when I'm actually live, and I'm live right now. So that's a consideration. Sabia, thank you for 15 months, Sabia. A Scania? We're at the MAN dealer. I'm not going to get a Scania from the MAN dealer. Pilkingtons. Well, you know, Pilkingtons used to be great. And then they moved their headquarters out of St. Helens. And I never forgave them. Lewis York, 1999. Thank you for 2 months. Eurostim, 89. Thank you for 27 months. Keep it up, fanatic. Thank you, Eurostim. We're on Pro Mods and Rust Map today, Loke. St. Helens represents Squirble. Go for the heavy haulage truck. What, you mean the big chassis one? You mean the one of these dudes? You mean this kind of thing? Something fun. Yes, it's Mazda's MAN. MAN TJX from Mazda, of course. And it's in the mod spreadsheet. For you ask. Sammy Gaming, 37 months. Wow, didn't expect to get this far. You made it, Sammy. Molasses Cookieman, 22 months. Love all of it. Thank you, Molasses. Ockles Love, it's the Mazda's MAN is what it is. It's a mod. If you look in the spreadsheet on the MAN section, you'll see that Mazda's done a few. This is the standard TGX, not the TGX Euro. 37 axles, 900 brake, and all the curtains, Black Mutt. Now you're talking like chat. Curtains for the win. You can actually get curtains on this. I think there's an option here somewhere to get curtains. One of these dots. That one. There you go. Curtains. I knew it. See? Curtains at the back, though. Or folded curtains. Legover, when you uploaded another My Summer Car? Lol. Lol. Answer that question all day yesterday. Looks like I'm answering it again all day today. I am recording... Right, chat, please. Wait, if somebody asks when am I uploading another My Summer Car, can you answer them on my behalf? I am recording it tomorrow. I'm recording it tomorrow. And then there'll be videos, okay? JK, thank you for the resume. You compromise on folded curtains. Why not? Greetings from Sydney. Wow, what time is it for you? You must be on about plus 8, maybe? Must be about 2 AM or something crazy. How's the weather in England? Cold. Frosty. Freezing. Constantly. The frost doesn't disappear in the day, and at night it's even colder. But apparently tomorrow and Tuesday we've got fog warnings. Heavy fog coming in. Good evening, Sven. The Frog Driver. Thank you for subbing to Frog Driver, and welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for your support. Very cold in Chester. It's very cold in Essex. Beats the rain. Well, you know, if we're going heavy, I'm going to have to go low profile on this, I think. Let's have a look. I'm not going to go the 8s. Normally we go the 8s, and it's about... Oh, I fancy that, though. Let's go with a 6x4 heavy. That looks like an interesting compromise. You got heavy fog in the Netherlands. Yeah, I think it's coming over here. Right, if we're going heavy, we're going to be wanting something meaty, like a 540 or a 680 possibly. 540 should do it, really. I don't really know what trailers we're going to be getting. No, I'm not polling it. I'm deciding. It's a dictatorship, if you remember. El Squirrello. The dictator. Oh, look. Everybody wants 680. What a surprise. Half Finger Pete. 40 months. Have a good drive, Pete. 40 months there. Thank you so much. 4-0. Life begins at 40, they say. Wouldn't know myself. Haven't got there yet. Long way for me. I'm only 17. A democratic dictatorship. How does that work? Well, let's be honest. You wouldn't put a 360 engine in a 6x4 heavy like this, would you? That would just be a bit weird. You know, having a heavy truck with a 360 engine, well, it's not a configuration you're going to work with. I think 5.4 is more than reasonable. 680 if you're doing some specialist stuff, which maybe we will, I don't know. The problem is I can't predict what trailers we're going to get with this game. If I could match a truck to a trailer, that'd be great. You drive an RGL Scania 520 and it works fine with heavy haul. Yeah, I would have thought so. Let's go small today. Okay, make a cup of tea and make a really small one. 12 speed. The MAN Tip-Matic. 12 speed. The MAN Tip-Matic R. Sounds good to me. Billy Hall, thank you for 19 months, Billy. Right, what have we got here? Standard and exclusive. In typical kind of German fashion, do you want boring and functional, or boring functional with a slight amount of exoticness? I mean, it's not exactly pushing the boundaries of design, is it? But I guess we'll go with a slight wood trim. Although if you're doing a heavy truck, you'd probably just go basic. I doubt you'd spend the money on the cab. Wood dash all the way. You want to go exotic? Boring and functional. Sounds like the way to go to me. Ah, well, you see, I've got a GPS mod. Or even a sat-nav. Wolflone249. Thank you for subbing. Wolflone, welcome to the house. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the community. Fat Cowboy, 20 months. Hey, Paul, how are you today? I'm alright, Fat Cowboy. Have you gone on that diet yet, Fat Cowboy? Bad joke, bad joke. The exclusive gives a GPS. Yeah, but I don't want it because I'm going to add one. I'll show you in a sec. Let's put some paint on this thing. What have we got here? Ooh. Ooh, I can colour it as well. Oh yeah, that's working. Work it, baby. Own it. There we go. Let's keep that one there. Let's go over here. Oh, nice. Nice. You can colour coordinate. Look at that. Maybe that should be slightly brighter because it is meant to be more of a hazardous kind of colour. Something like that, I'm thinking. Gaz4239. Thank you for subbing, Gaz. Welcome to the Net House. And thank you for supporting the community. Well, supporting me and the community. I tell you something, Paul. That DAF XF105 mod you drove last week in Sunday Night Trucking is amazing to drive. Love the different engine and the noises. I'm glad you like it. I thought it was a decent mod, actually. Better man up with this truck. I see what you did there, Jay Spence. The puns are real. Sheep Crusher. Thank you for 2 months, Sheep Crusher. Gaming is life 1 for 1. Hello, Paul. Paul, thanks for the great vids and streams that keep me going through the hard times and make me and my girlfriend smile. Oh, that's nice. Thank you for 3 months as well. Silver cap for you, I believe. A bit more red? What do you mean, on the paintwork? You mean this? As in you want it to be a bit brighter? A bit more like that? My summer car bright blue? What, you mean like the baby blue? I'm not putting baby blue on a heavy truck. That ain't happening. George T. Foker. Thank you for summon, George. Welcome to the Nut House. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome, guys? Latest member of the Nut House community. Thank you, George. Right, let's get some work done here. Paint or plastic? We'll just go plastic on that. Let's try and keep it reasonably heavy here. Lone Wolf, not a problem. You're not really late, to be honest. Stock, painted, paint and plastic. Ouch, we're going to keep with that. It's the TGX. Let's leave that on. We don't really know what we're hauling yet, but we'll keep it. Nice. So you can wipe out passengers and cars with that a bit better and not damage your truck. That's what it's for, right? Stroking my beard, 7 months. Hello, Paul. Thanks for the great entertainment you provide. Just starting my 3rd Twitch baby trimester. Hashtag, get this baby out of me. Thank you, Stroking. You missed this game? What do you mean you missed it? I think I'm going to forego putting any kind of chrome down there. That just seems a bit wrong. I think maybe we should stay away from these. British MAN? Probably not. Nah, we'll leave the country flag off. It's actually called a Renault Smasher. Original painted. Original paint. I like the original. Original painted. I put a couple of orange lights there just for a bit of, you know, hazardous warning light. Like chrome. Maybe some functional lights along here somewhere. Just to keep it. Actually, I don't like the way those things line up. Oh no, they're okay. They're working okay. Something like that. Keep it simple. Possibly get away with that one. There you go. That'll do. Subtle. Nah, I don't want to start drawing yachts in there and things like this. I missed your resub, Mark. How did I do that? I'm sorry. Marky Mark, J, 28 months. Keep on trucking. Thank you, Mark. I totally missed that. I don't know how. My brain skips lines sometimes, I think. Be jokey. 4 months. Here's for another 4 months. See, I missed him as well. Didn't just pick on you, Mark. Ed209, 3 months. Curtis2325, 25 months. Still can't find a better streamer than yourself. Keep it entertainment. Thank you, Curtis. Squirrel, you're doing a light show. I think I just said I'm not, Tom. I think I just said I'm keeping it classy and, you know, becoming of a heavy haul truck. This is more of a hazardous amber lighting than a, ooh, bling, flashy kind of thing. This truck screams get dirty. Yeah. Unfortunately, we can't do much about that. Full paint? No, I think we'll just go with plastic and paint. The efficient line badge. Why not? Yeah, no, there's not much I can do about... Let's just pretend it's sitting behind that, shall we? Rather than wedged into it. PC Tech, hello Paul. Always a pleasure to spend my Sundays with you, this awesome community, and top flight mods that keep this room cooking with gas. Top flight mods, I see what you did there. Yeah. Continued success and count on my continued support. Thank you very much, PC Tech. I hope things weren't too arduous for you this week in tech support. I know what it's like on that front line. On the coal face. Thank you for your support, PC Tech. Hopefully you can relax today. Don't want a flag. A wind deflector would be nice. I think I'll go for the darker one. I think this is probably... ooh. Now they're actually pretty tasty. I like that. I think we'll just go with that though. We'll keep it dark though. Quite like that. JT Airbus, you're an inspiration to all, and thank you, Squirrel. A definite trailblazer. Thank you for 3 months, JT. Mr. Peck Boy. 36 months. 3 years of support. Happy anniversary. And thank you for 3 years, Peck Boy. I'm just thinking, what's Piggy going to be like when people get 4-year anniversaries? I don't even know what he's going to do. Peck Boy, there's no loyalty badge at 36 months yet, thanks to Twitch, but you can bet that when I get one, or when Twitch lets me put one in there, you've earned it. Chewy, how you doing, sir? 3 years of support, guys. 3 years. Think we might go with something. So you can make your own custom ones, but I haven't got round to it. Just have to have something functional. Maybe something like that will do it. Let's get down here. Quite like that plate. I'll tell you why I like that plate, because it has lots and lots of like that pattern there. If you're getting back in your truck and you just got out in a muddy place like a quarry or whatever, all the bits, you can like bang your shoe on that and all the bits will fall off and the mud will drop out before you get in your truck. So I kind of like that design rather than a flat plate design. The text one, no, I haven't got a decent text one, to be honest. Retro Mario, thank you for the resume. Hernt Dog, thank you for subbing. And welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for your support. Can we give Hurt Dog a lovely little nutty welcome, guys? I'm going to get rid of that mirror. Save some FPS, I think. Right, what's all this here? No, I don't really want an LED cross. I don't want a religious truck, thank you very much. That's the one I was talking about, the mod. Coffee mate, these are all inside. Let me come around to that in a second. That one is that one there. That one is... Ah, that's interesting. Oh, that's actually very interesting. Wow. Okay, you can paint that as well, it seems. Why don't you use Subtina as an anniversary move face? You mean Sabrina? She's gone sleeping somewhere. I don't know where she is. Back to working, Wolf. Lurk away, sir. Tattooed666, thank you for the resume. You're the earliest person ever. What do you mean? Well, we've done that. We've done that. I'm not even sure if this is side panels. I'm not even sure if I want a side panel. I mean, it does look quite nice, though. Kind of fills that gap in. Not really sure that it would make sense on this kind of a truck, to be honest, though. Subtina hype. I think I'm going to leave that off. I don't think it works on this heavy haul. You're just lurking tonight, testing the new update for FS Labs A320. How with the vast usage, no bullying the AI much tonight. No problem, Chewy, lurk away. Retro Mario, 37 months, dude. Thank you so much. 37. Let's do on top, and then we'll go and do the arches and wheels and stuff. Right, let's do this bit here. We're going to need some kind of bacon on top here. Cabin lights has got to be red. Slots on here. Okay, looks like we've got some built-in slots. We don't necessarily have to have the full kind of bar on top. Flibby Flab, 24 months, 2 years from Flibby Flab. Happy anniversary, sir. Golden Acorn unlocked. Thank you for your support. Unbelievable. He made it. He made it to the Acorn. Might just do something like that, you know? And then with this one... Hang on, where's the bacon? Have we got a bacon dot? Okay, oh, that... I would have preferred that back here. In all honesty, but never mind. We can work with it. We can work with it. Ooh, it's a bit... It's a bit weak. Mind you, they all look a bit weak. What's going on there? They don't usually flash like that. I think I'll put amber on. It matches the front lights. We need a bacon emote. I don't have one. Phased out. Oh my god, phased out. 24 months as well. Golden Acorn unlocked. Phased, thank you for 2 years of support, sir. Much appreciated. Happy anniversary and congrats. The pig is going to need a new oinker by the end of the stream. It is at this rate. King Awesome, 3 months. Yay. New Acorn for you as well, King Awesome. Right, let's have a look at MANs. Where are you? Rip. Did I go past them? Volvo, Renault. There they are, I went right. Right past them. How about some small lights here? Couple of small lights like that. Nothing too in your face, yo. Like those. Pretty big. Pretty big monster lights there. Interesting layout having the small and the big though. You could even put a small in the middle. You could even put another one. Oh, stupid dot. You could put another MAN small light. Just to be different. Or maybe you could put the big ones on the end. I don't know. No, I don't really want the Michelin Man on there. We did the Michelin Man already. Trying to think what the style is going to work here. You could put 3 big ones in there. Or you could just leave it like that. I'll just leave it like that, actually. Yeah, big lights on the ends you could do. And then small in the middle, but it kind of looks... I kind of like the bigger guns being inside and then the outer ones being lighter, rather than the other way around. Thank you, Peter George. Wait, what? What? Shotgun kill too? Rip Piggy. That's the 3rd golden acorn. So everyone's using them golden acorns now. Apparently shotgun kill. Happy anniversary. Golden acorn is yours, sir. What can I say? The 3rd golden tonight. Unbelievable. Massey, 27 months. Thank you for so much. Thank you for so much for all the great hours of fun trucking. I've got to be careful how I say that one. It's one of the 27 months. Thank you, Massey. Rip Piggy tonight. That's all I can say. The Monkey's Banana, 25 months. Blimey. Triple acorns. Triple golden acorns. Right, we just need to get some air horns on here. We've got the bacon. We've got the lights. Let's put them... Let's see if we can get something down the side there. Yeah, a couple of roars maybe. Would fit nicely there. Let's get rid of that light. Mirror thing. I don't want that. Okay, it's coming together. I like where this is going. If there's anything else to do there. Is there anything config on the back we need to worry about? Oh, here we go. The oil cooling system chrome. Full chrome. System matte. Extra tank. Extra tank in units. Kind of like that. That's pretty cool. One's got too much chrome and one's got too much black, you know? I want something in the middle. Durka, how you doing, sir? I'm doing fine. Matte like the chassis. What, you mean this one? It looks a bit plasticky though in the render. The render looks a bit odd compared to that. That looks much more metallic with the shine on it. It honestly just looks plastic. Okay, let's get some tires and wheels going on here. What's this one? Oh, a spoiler. I don't think we need a spoiler. Could go with a side spoiler. Doesn't really need it. But it kind of closes the gap off. Yeah, it would probably help the aerodynamics. It would stop the wind from going around the back there and just kind of creating drag. You're doing great. Awesome. Which MAN is it? The MAN TGX, not the Euro 6. Look on the MAN section. Right, let's get some wheels done. Now then, how do you want to do this one? Not going to go chrome. We did Ravens last week, I believe. What tyres are on there? 315/70 tyres. Something like that might work. With some black or chrome, probably black nuts on there. That'll work quite well. Yes, I have. I've tried all the Masters trucks. Whiteland's laying in bed at the hospital, may have a gallstone. Whiteland, I hope you're okay, sir. Has that come on like you've got some sudden pain or something? Don't they just, with gallstones, don't they just go in there now with keyhole and they use like ultrasound to break them up or something? Guys, can we send some love to Mr. Whiteland, who's currently in hospital now with a suspected gallstone? Get well soon, Mr. Whiteland. Please keep us up to date. Nuts on the Black Raven nuts should do it. Like that. Depends on their size. Yeah, I guess. I don't know a tremendous amount, to be honest. Don't think I want to put chrome on there. That looks kind of cool. I like that. Pacific paint and then paints it black. That's kind of meaty. I like it. Durka Durka Durka. 3 months. Many months as always. Many thanks as always. Thank you for 3 months, Durka Durka. Much appreciated, sir. James, a red engine. 1 year anniversary, James. Gold cap, Acorn hype. Another significant anniversary today. Happy anniversary and thank you for the support. MCB Gunshots. Thank you for subbing, MCB. And welcome to the Nut House, my friend. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the community. Some people are like, you know, 3-year subs today, and others are just starting out on their journey. It's awesome. So nice to see. Standard paint, let's go. Let's use that. Let's see what we can do. I believe we went for Ravens on there. 50k cover, Pacific. Boom, black. Like that. Right, let's get a tyre on there. 315/70. 315/70. I think it's a bit more, but stop for a few months, more than welcome. Yeah, it's just annoying, Durka. I hate the way it does that. I don't know. Kind of feels wrong, doesn't it? But it almost feels like if you've subbed for like, I don't know, let's say you've subbed for 12 months and then you stop. Perhaps, you know, because you have to, you're going away, financial reasons or whatever. You know, people have reasons. And then you come back, say, 3 months later. It seems wrong that you've gone from 12 to 0. It kind of feels like it should, I don't know, fall off gradually maybe. I don't know, it just feels harsh. You miss 1 month and boom, the entire thing is lost. It's a cliff edge, it really is. One of the back wheels is dark silver, other as standard. Standard paint. Dark silver paint, you're correct. Good spot. Fix the Mundo. On 5/70. I mean, even if you go back to 0, there should be some recognition of the fact that, you know, you put all that effort in. I like them. Michelin X Multiway 3D XZE. It just rolls off the tongue. Red writing. Looks weird. Let's go with, that. Multiway 3D XZE, guys. I'll never remember that. Multiway 3D XZE, there it is. There we go. Those ties look quite nice, actually. Hey! OMSI question. Yay! I was waiting for the OMSI question. Steps. I'm taking it if we put that on, it's going to get rid of that. Yeah, it is. Okay. Now then, let's put in plastic there. Plastic there. And then click the dots. Painted back here. Painted looks so much better. It looks so much better. Hearts Haulage, thank you for 2 months. Butty07. Yay, 3 months, how time flies. Soon be a year. Keep up great work, Paul. You're the best streamer. Never a dull moment. Yachts 2. Hey, Butty, we're almost on Yachts 3, bro. Won't be long. Thank you for resume there, Butty. And Tom R, thank you for your resume as well. Yak Jack, 2 months. Squirrel, just want to say I love your content. Thank you, Yak Jack. I love your name. YOLO it. It's just too nice to leave. I mean, I could put the full side panels in there now just to join it all up, but it just feels like a show truck now. And that's not the look I was going for. Even having all this painted is a bit much. Yachts 3 starts April the 2nd this year. Chocks away. So if you click on double chock empty, that's equivalent to chocks away. True story. I think we'll take double chocks on this truck. And also double chock in our muffin as well. Double chock chip, yeah? To paint or not to paint? That is the question. That's the question. I can hear a dog barking outside. Do you know what it actually reminds me of, guys? I can just hear this dog going, roar, 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 roar. You know what it reminds me of? My summer car. It just reminds me of my summer car right now. With the... Did you hear it? The troll dog. While you're configuring your truck, I shall bark and troll you. Let's go inside. Did you? I don't know if you can hear that. It's quite faint. But it's constant. Roar, roar. Bilbo Baggins. Hello, Paul and Nutters. Hope everyone is well. Keep up the good work. Not happy myself. The son is not feeling very well. Got a terrible chest problem. Oh, no. Also, will you be going to Insomnia I-60, Bilbo? I should be. I think that's in April, I believe. Thank you, Bilbo. Yeah, I should be going. Hope your son gets well soon. Yeah, I'm going to get the mosquitoes shortly. Oh, that was funny yesterday. My summer car. Never a dull moment in my summer car. So we've got the standard navigator, and I found this other mod, which gives you a TomTom sat-nav. I've never tried this. So I'm going to try it. I have put it in the mod spreadsheet in case it's any good, but I don't know if it's any good yet. You can get a black or a white version. I've gone for the black version. We'll see what it's like. Standard, standard new, standard exclusive, exclusive new. I'm okay with standard, thanks. Too much elite, looks like a spaceship. Truckers 2015. Thank you for subbing. Welcome to the Net House. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for your support, Truckers. Welcome to the community. The last TomTom you got was very bright. If it's rubbish, PC Tech, I'm just going to drive to the mechanic and get rid of it. And I'll probably go exclusive then, so we get a bit of a stat-nav going on here. Rugged style cap. Yeah. Rugged style cap for the win. There was a coffee machine I saw. There it is. It's important we've got the coffee. Yak Jack. I've been here for 10 minutes and you have to go. No! Yak Jack. See you later, sir. We need a mug to go with this. I need my dog first. Always got to get the dog in there. There we go. There's the dog. We can put the cup over here. There it is. The squirrel mug. Squirrel mug, squirrel cap, and a dog. That's what we need. Don't want a table. I don't really do tables in my trucks. Cool box. I'll have a bag to keep the coffee in. What's it? Oh no, this is that. Grandma blankets. Can we please just have a decent style blanket? I mean, come on. Who sleeps in a blanket like that? Bilbo Baggins, April 14th to the 17th is I-60. Oh, is it? No, hang on, Bilbo. 14, 15, 16. Yeah, it's a 4-day one. I forgot they do a 4-day one in April. Oh, I hate the 4-day ones. They're a nightmare. Can you have My Summer Car Christmas lights? Unfortunately not. See, that one's just a bit... I'll probably just go with that one. The least horrible. I mean, look at the curtains don't even match the blanket. It would be great if they matched. Yeah, I-60's over Easter, I believe, Wesley. I think it is, anyway. That's outside. Midland CB radio. Okay. Stock 1, stock 2. Okay, we've got blinds. We don't need the blinds. We could put the blinds on if we didn't have the sun visor, but we don't need it. Don't need that. Don't need that. Laptop? TomTom GPS? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That must be the built. That must be one built into the MN truck then. Wait, what did he just put that then? Oh, that's genius. That is genius. So if you get a TomTom GPS navigator, it sits there, and if you're in a left-hand drive truck and pick UK, it offsets it because it's expecting it to offset over here, and it puts it outside the truck over there. Oh, that's lovely. That is fantastic. I suspect that works correctly on a right-hand drive truck, but it's just funny. I love it when people who develop things don't test them properly. You know what I mean? If I was writing this, the first thing I would do is come here and just click all the options. Or maybe you can't fix it, I don't know. I should know I've already booked my tickets. Fair enough, Bilbo. Fair enough. I guess we'll be seeing you there. Normally I'm there on the Saturday. That's my main day. The Saturday. So if you want to see me, come to the Asus booth on the Saturday. That's the best bet. Is there any more of these internal? Or are they all external? Oh, hang on. What was this one? Anchor. Boosted. Oh, love it. It's basically a snail. Is that... Oh, it's not a snail. It's kind of like a turbo with a snail in the style of a snail looking like it's running. That's really clever. MCB Gunshots, this is for being such a great streamer on YouTube. I have watched every ETS2 and ATS video. Great streams, keep them up, especially Cardiff to Rostock. Oh man. Thank you, MCB. Thank you for subbing as well. And a delivery. I feel honoured, thank you. Has anyone ever been to the Farnborough Air Show? Pete, didn't they have the Farnborough Air Show last year? Which means it won't be this year? Because it's every other year, Farnborough, I think? Or am I wrong about that? I don't know. I've never been. I don't know how good it is. I think we're done here. I don't think there's anything left to do. Let's trade that in. Man, it's still snowing out here. Right, let's see what the sat-nav is like. That's not bad, actually. That's not a bad little TomTom. Also, I've got another mod that sits on top of the Frosty mod. Do you see how the light's out there? Like with the Frosty mod, your lights look too bright and it reduces the bloom on the Frosty mod. So I've got that installed as well. And that's in the mod spreadsheet too. I won't bother taking a photo because it looks, the weather's just a bit rubbish. We'll wait till it brightens up. It's a bit bright, yeah, but it's a bit dark outside, isn't it? So maybe it won't look so bad. Let me get the mirrors done here. The mirror I can't even see. That's a crazy design. Look at that. If you want to adjust that mirror, you can't because it sits on top of it. You can't even move this window. Oh well. Yeah, let's give it a quick save here. The Shaman 2112. Good evening, Paul. Hope you're well. Really enjoy your streams. Keep on trucking. Thank you, Shaman, for 5 months. Adam Wincoat, 16. Yay, 16. By the way, you missed a delivery off Dave M84. Oh, man, did I? Thank you, Adam. Let me try and find Dave's. Dave. Dave! I'm sorry, dude. There it is. 5:30. Hello, Paul. Beware that there's a bug in the map with a trailer being in the drop-off point at Wilderness, Winsenheim Logistics, Aalborg, Denmark. Let you drop off the trailer load. They don't let you drop off the trailer load. Okay. In Denmark. I'm not sure we're going to be going near Denmark, but thank you, Dave. I'm sorry I missed that. For the TomTom, turn down the background light. Well, oh, hang on. It might work. Depends how bright the instrumentation is. It's not affecting it, look. It doesn't work. Right, let's try and find a job out of here. Let's see where life is going to take us today. Cheese! More cheese to Helsinki. And a heavy haul trailer. Why are we heavy hauling cheese? I don't know. Maybe it's like dense Edam. McDonald's! Pickled cucumber to McDonald's. Oh, why not? Let's take some pickled cucumber to McDonald's. Because we can. L, hang on a sec. 4, 6, 6L. There's my H range, right, okay. We're delivering some very heavy pickles to McDonald's. So this TomTom sat-nav apparently works with all the default SCS trucks. Plus it works with a whole lot of other mods as well. All the big ones like Oahu and Mazda and that kind of thing. Tell me, what time zone are you in? If you're in the UK. I assume you're still in the UK. It definitely isn't morning. That's not a bad indicator sound. It's a weird noise, but it's rapid for an MAN. Sound needs a night mode. Yeah, but I don't think you can do that in this game, can you? How do you get the barrier? It's a mod. Just be aware that the invisible wall doesn't disappear straight away like that. Okay, which is the pickle? The only problem with this mod is I can't see which is a trailer, because I can't actually see the X on the ground. Was it the yellow one? Okay. There we go. There's an RL, there's no RH. It is the yellow one. I just remembered the picture and thought, I think it's the yellow one. A Merry Christmas. Twitch says you're only... Stay tuned to part 2 of One Slenderman's message. I'm only what? It takes too long for the invisible barrier to go, you know. I don't know, Rob. It depends if it's any good, how complete it is. Does the barrier open automatically? Yes. So you drive up to the barrier and you wait and it lifts up automatically, but there's an invisible wall there which is present until the barrier moves out the way, and then about 3 seconds later it catches you out quite a bit because you don't know if the barrier's there or not until you try to drive through it. You saw the Schwarzwald map. It's very good, but there's not much content. I don't know anything about it, to be honest, Sven. But you guys move in the map circles. The GPS is bright. I know. It doesn't come with any options. We're trying it out, you know. For the first time, we're trying out the mod. Maybe when it's sunny outside, it won't look so bad. You got the updated version of the game mod, James? Okay, what does the update do? You're very busy with it at the moment. Much more content now and should be a lot more in 0.4, fair enough. Morph! The cup is bigger than the coffee maker. You missed the front and rear lights. And I will say the truck looks like a fire engine support truck. Apart from that, Morph actually likes the truck. It's very critical delivery, that one, Morph. It's like you made a checklist and went, okay, so the cup is bigger than the coffee machine. You missed some front and rear lights, and the truck looks like a fire truck. Apart from that, it's not bad. I'll give you a 6 out of 10 there, Squirrel. Thank you, Morph. You should write truck reviews. Adam Winkout, 16 months. Yay, 16 months, by the way. You missed the delivery of Dave 84. Right, we did that one. And I didn't miss it, because I read it out again. Bilbo, one more thing. Hang on, slow down. What the heck? Why is there a barrier here for me? Oh, rip this mod. Now this is something I've never seen. What if it doesn't move? One more thing, my new PC has arrived today. Really excited. The specs are a 6700K and a GTX 1080. That should let you play Pac-Man. For sure. VR Pac-Man, no problem. It looks like the gates appear in places that you wouldn't expect them. Which is kind of funny. Ginger8778, thank you for the resume, Ginger. Enjoy the PC, Bobo. The gate mod added new base. What does that mean? I know, right? If there's one of these gates on the motorway, then I'm done. This is hilarious. Does that mean the map has got some kind of... How does this work? Has the map got some kind of gate thing here? That is so weird. I wonder if the author of this mod, I wonder if he knows this happens. What border is this? Let's have a look. Well, we just come out of Pskov. I think that was the border there. We've gone across that border crossing, haven't we? Where is this? I don't even know where we are. Estonia, maybe? I'm not really sure this part of the world very well. Black Oxo, 23 months. So close. So close. You really are. Blake Soccer. Thank you for the resume, Blake Soccer. That's the border to Latvia. The Russian-Latvian border. Estonia, Lithuania. Well, we've got all the options there now. Twitch TV, 10 months. 10 months sub, yay! Feels like yesterday when I first subbed, but also seems like years. This weekend has been even more amazing than usual, so to all in the Nut House and yourself, keep up the awesome work. Squirrel hug. Squirrel love, long live the Nut House. Thank you, Twitch TV. Russia to Estonia flags were on the sat-nav. Ah. I'll be honest, I don't know the Estonia flag. Apart from the TomTom brightness level, which I'll be honest with you, isn't that bright now that it's lightening up a bit. Apart from that, I quite like it. It's working quite well. I'll show you the trailer. Yeah, hang on. There you go. ACL Transport and Logistics. Rip. Rip. I should probably try and take a photo before I die. The yellow-coloured roads are almost invisible. Meh. I'm alright with it. Would that work better over here, I wonder? You don't get the sun. But it is lit up a little better. I see what you mean about the yellow, but it's not that bad. Are there any green cars? Well, I'm in a truck, so I'm not that bothered. That A is pronounced like the O in the word stone. Stall. As in, Horkel. I mean like that. Morph1115, it is a nice truck, and that last delivery we sent when you were customizing the truck. The burgundy and the gold is my old regimental colours. I did bullet points as I'm trying to get pro mods working. Fair enough, Morph. Stay there, pal. Stay there. Thank you for the delivery, Morph. Luad, thank you for 10 months. What do I think of the new ETS2 Michelin tyres? I quite like them, actually. I think they need to add a lot more, but it's definitely a good start. We were the whoop whoops. Yeah, I'll have a tea as well, PC Tech, thanks. No sugar for me. I'm sweet enough. Okay, it looks like the indicator doesn't auto-cancel, which is very annoying. Mr. Lachnick, 62, 15 months, while time really flies. Keep up the amazing stream, Squirrel Love. Thank you, Lachnick. MC, doing well, thank you. Shell Hype, what, the garage? Wow, there's a tractor in the field. I think he should have moved that by now. Yeah, but Hubsy, we can't get out the truck, mate, so we can't fall through the floor, can we? No danger of that one. Yeah, but Vaping Gamer, if they bring slippery roads back, you need to be able to counter it somehow, and we can't counter it. Like, what are you going to do if you can't get up the hill because you're slipping? What are you going to do? You have no options. You know, if it was a case where you could buy snow chains for your truck and get out and put them on, great. Might slow you down a bit from your delivery, but you can, you know, work around the problem. Oh, I've driven through the floor in ETS2 actually, apple pie. Yeah. If there's a map bug, you fall through the floor. Whoa, I thought that Renault was going to go into me then. Train hype! Cargo rail. Where's he going? No idea where he's going. He's going that way. Somi, have you never fell through the map in ETS2? I have. But then I do tend to venture off the beaten track. Poker134, thank you for subbing. Welcome to Nouse. Can we give Poker a lovely nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for supporting the stream, Poker. What do you think of the 2 new trucks that's coming? Which ones? The Scania I can't wait for. What was the other one? Welcome, Poker, thank you. Oh, the Range T. Yeah, but, I mean... Here's the thing, right? Why is the Range T not out yet? You know, in the game. Why is it not in the game? It must be a licensing issue. It's got to be. Like, okay, we know that both Scania and SCS announced that they were going to make the new Scania into the game. Scania said summer, and SCS said no, autumn, right? So let's take the autumn date. From speaking to SCS before, we know it takes about 6 months to make a truck. So we're probably figuring a maximum of 9 to get it all signed off, licensing in place. 9 months, right? Why is there no Range T yet? It's been way more than 9 months since the Range T came out. They've already got Renault trucks in the game, so why don't we have a Range T yet? Pretty certain they must have built the truck, but for some reason it's not released yet. Well, they have licenses for Renaults already, which means that they have an agreement about the existing 2 trucks that are in the game, right? That doesn't mean that you can just add another one. You've still got to get sign-off, but what it does mean is you've got an agreement in place, and you've got the contacts at Renault that you can speak to, which is a big thing. It means you can go to them and say, hey, can we put your new truck in the game? And it should be fairly easy to sign off if you're working under the same agreement. And given the fact that, you know, the Renaults have been in the game for quite a long time, and the game is much bigger than it used to be when the Renault went into it, so it shouldn't be a hard sell to convince Renault, can we put your Range T in the game? Renault should be like, yeah, of course you can. We all thought that it might come out with the France DLC, but it didn't. Didn't come out with the France DLC. So what's the hold-up? It's my fault. I always pick on Renault and now they're mad. Imagine that. Imagine if they were like, you will not put our Range T in the game because Squirrel's going to crash it if you do. I don't think so. I guess they're working the Range T to the point where the Renault is fine with. Nah. No. It's been way too long for that. Far too long for that to be the case. Yeah, but Jay Spence, I don't think Pavel would be. You know, if they've not blogged about it already, then obviously they're not ready to tell the world, right? Because people are asking, where's the Range T? Where's the Range T? If they could tell us something, or they wanted to tell us something, they would have blogged it by now. And they've not. Which is a little bit suspicious. It's obviously not good news. Apple Pie licensing. I think SCS said in their blog that they have a few trucks for ETS and ATS at 99%, but have to wait for them to be signed off. Still can't wait for the new S-Series. I'd get an S580. Oh, I can't wait for the S-Series. I really can't. So looking forward to that. Nice hat. Well, that one. Or this one. Because they're kind of the same. Can you imagine when it comes out? We'll have to test it on Sunday Night Trucking. Yeah, but you know, I can be nice for a day, surely. Paint it bright pink. The new Range T, now available in bright pink. You're training for your marathon, you fell over, grazed your hand and your knee. You're doing 10k run around Hyde Park on Saturday. Whoa! What, non-stop 10k run, Mrs. Frosty? Or are you gonna, like, run walk it? Yeah, Jay, SPA, but the mod is absolutely pants. There's a Scania S mod already, but it's utterly pants. Like, the interior is still from the original Streamline series. The exterior looks vaguely like an S, but it's not anywhere near complete. It's not even worth looking at yet. Chris94, hi there and good evening. Have been away this weekend, so haven't been able to watch. Also, today I've been checking out my new apartment. Ooh. Looking forward to move in. I thought I saw a plane take off. Chris. Thank you for the delivery, sir. Good luck with the move and the new apartment and all that. When you say you're checking out my new apartment, does that kind of imply that you've not yet moved in? As in, you've been going looking at it, but you've not moved in yet. That's kind of what it sounds like. That's an unusual angle. I don't usually do that shot. But welcome back, Chris. That was close. I'm not gonna lie. Arnold Ace Rimmer, thank you for 4 months. Ooh, 4 months, yay! I got 2 planes on the shot, I didn't notice. Scumbag lights. Okay, that may have been my... What is my truck doing? I thought my truck was gonna eat the van. It was like... Oh. Another takeoff then. There must be 2 airports around. Really? Really? I mean, really? Do you think you have right away there, pal? Really? It's an ice cream van, so yeah, I guess we should have been eating it then. The MAN's like, nom nom nom, Pac-Man style. Anthony R115, look at that. Another 24-monther. Another golden acorn. Is that like 4 today? Anthony, another milestone reached. Thank you. Happy anniversary. You've earned the golden acorn and you've earned it. Keep it. 'Tis yours. Treasure it. Thank you for your support, sir. B747400. About to hit PMDG release. Thank you for the resume. 3rd month hype. Well, I can't do a 36-month acorn yet because Twitch doesn't support it. Twitch only supports 24 months at the moment. They don't do a 36 or a 48 or a 60. I don't know when they're going to release that. There's been no information about it. There are channels out there that have been partnered for 5 years. So they've potentially got 5-year subs. And they get no more loyalty badge than a 24-monther. Which is wrong, in my opinion. It can't be that hard to add, can it? Good evening, Mrs. Arsenic. How are you? Smoking cookie. Only 21 more months. You're so close. What the heck? It's busy round here. Multiple traffic lights, dual airports, trains going off. This place is crazy. You burnt your tongue on pizza. Do you know what? I don't normally, and can I just say, you're bringing up food chat, not me. I don't normally burn my tongue on pizza. What I normally do is burn the roof of my mouth because of like the hot cheese. It hits the top of my mouth and it just burns the roof. Serves you right for cheating on your diet, lol. Pizza mouth, you have to do the reverse blow. Dare I even ask what that is? Oh my god, the traffic lights are real. Alright, James, thank you. I wanted to send a donation, but yeah. What do you mean, Trains FM, but yeah? What's the problem? A reverse blow means a see. Oh yeah, a reverse blow. Is that a sock? Don't turn into me, Van. Don't turn into me, Van. I mean, what is wrong with you, love? Eh? Did you not see that I've got right away? I'm just going to deposit you somewhere else, okay? What would be a good spot for you? I'm thinking over here somewhere. Somewhere about there, so that you can't move forward. How does that look to you? Let's see how she works that one out. So my theory is that she'll try to work out how to drive forward and she won't be able to. How do you like them apples? She's not moving. I think she's sulking. I noticed Mrs. Frosty. I had a look earlier. You've noticed it's been happening more of late, Tora Kafka. Well, let me go and look at that junction again. Let me just have a quick peek back here. Where was it? Here. This was the junction in question. Okay, so that symbol means priority road, I think. So this is a priority road, right? Which means that road is less of a priority, but it doesn't really matter because this is a dual carriageway road, which means if you're here and you want to turn left, you have to give way to that traffic. You can't just... You don't get right of way to cross over there. So what the heck was the AI doing? Who knows? I'll just leave it there sulking by the lamppost. Now, what have we learned? I'll say to her. What did we learn? I'm not... Sven, I kind of half expect it. I'm not annoyed. I'm disappointed. Blackmut, the reverse blow. You take a bite of food that's too hot. So while you still have food in your mouth, you make a pucker face. Like blowing on hot soup, like that. Then suck the air in to cool the food in your mouth. Right, so the... You mean this? Is that what you mean, Blackmut? So you got hot food in your mouth, you go... But that's just sucking, isn't it? Why is that a reverse blow? That's just sucking. You do that? Yeah, everybody does that, but it's what makes it the reverse blow. That's what I don't get. It's the reverse blow because of the food. The food changes it all. What? You're making this up. What's the opposite of opposite? It's whatever you had originally. It's the double negative. Two negatives make a positive. Oh look, I'm indicating left, so I have right of way to cut over the traffic. Free player, thank you for 2 months. Yes, second month, by the way. Every time I install the vehicle mod on ETS2, my game crashes. Uh-oh, it's a conflict then. But on all of the mods it works. Do you have any tips? On which map is this? Pro mods and Rust map. The tips are the same. Whenever you debug any mod that's a problem is... Probably just like copy your profile is the first thing. Copy your profile, and then remove all the mods apart from that one, and then start adding your mods back. And then as soon as it breaks, that's your problem. Is this a drive-on ferry? I think it is. Is it? Yes, it is. Well, that's a nice sunset. I like that. Let's have a look at that through the camera. Hey, Captain Chaos. I kind of feel like I want to say your name like Captain Caveman. Captain Chaos! Right, do that. How can we get a nice shot of that sunset out of this? Maybe over here might be better. There we go. Maybe a slightly bigger field of view on that. There we go. Reverse blowing sucks anyway. I see what you did there. Oh yeah, I know the kids will be like, Captain Caveman, who's that? If you don't know who Captain Caveman is, shame on you. The Nokia ringtone? It's so well played on the harp there, isn't it? Tora Kafka, I'd like to say yes, but considering I'm probably about 4 months behind, let's go with no for now. At some point, Tora Kafka, I will be spamming them all. MJ knows who Captain Caveman is, I'm impressed. But then MJ watches more cartoons than movies. Mercoholic, 28 months. Thank you, Mercoholic. M Riggs, thank you for 8 months. Lacknick, go and have a look on YouTube for, how do we get out of here, by the way? Go and have a look for Captain Caveman. He's brilliant. Oh, I remember these cobble streets. The question is not who is Captain Caveman. The question is who is Captain Chaos. I bet most of you had no idea. I think I knew who Captain Chaos is. Boanda, thank you for 3 months. Hooray! And it was my 13th last Friday as well. Happy birthday. I'm in Finland now. I can build a car. Zachbull? Is that how you say your name? Zachbull? Thank you for subbing. Welcome to the Nut House. Can we give Zachbull a nutty welcome, guys? Where are we going? We are going to McDonald's in Vanta with some 24 tons of pickled cucumber because, you know, they need it for all the quarter pounders. Oh boy. Okay, that braking was a bit sudden. Let's try again. Yeah, there are wub-wubs here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. It's a funny thing about McDonald's cucumbers. There are two kinds of people in this universe. Ones who like the McDonald's cucumber, and ones who take them off the actual burger. It's really weird. People either like, I really like them, or people like, oh, they're disgusting. No, Josh, we will not see the return of the nest cam. Although I should qualify that with never say never. So I shall say, no, there are no plans to currently. Let's say that. Mrs. Arsenic, we're talking about gherkins. Well, I don't know. Pickled cucumber is not technically a gherkin, is it? So, I don't know. I don't know if they use the gherkins or pickled cucumbers. I honestly don't know. I assume they use gherkins. I tend to eat them. I'm fine with them. It took me a while to work out what that weird taste was in my burger, and then I realised. Higgy! Just wanted to say hi to the stream. Hope you're all having a truck-tastic evening. Welcome to all the new subs. Thank you, Higgy. Appreciate it, sir. Hey, it's McDonald's! We're here! I've no idea how we get in, but we're here. You thought the green thing violating the burger is a gherkin? They both look disgusting. Not a fan then, I take it. Right, seriously, where the heck are we going? There's not enough space to turn around in this yard. And it doesn't help that I have the, Oh, is that it? It's there. It's behind me. Oh man, which way do we have to park that? I can see the, I can see it here, but I don't... Which way do you reckon that goes? It's got to be this way, right? What do you think? Trailer here, facing that way? It can't be that way, can it? I mean, it could. It could be that way. Truck facing the road or truck facing away from the road? What do you think? You reckon facing the road? That's going to be a pain. Looks like you guys are split down the middle about it. Well, there's no point doing a poll because you guys have no idea. Like, you're all 50-50 on it. I might as well try turning around. I'm gonna guess with facing towards the road. That's gonna be my guess. It's a Schrodinger parking. You know, I'll tell you what this is, guys. It's USB parking. What's gonna happen is I'm going to put it the correct way, but it's not going to work. Then I'll put it the other way and it won't work. Then I'll put it back this way and it'll work. It'll be just like USB parking. Please let me drive through this. Let's see if this works. Okay. I think we can safely say that it's not facing the road. Let me just double check that's lined up. Atlanta Dark, I love my wife Anita. Congrats Atlanta Dark, thank you. Hi Anita, I assume she's watching. Yeah, that clearly doesn't work. Does it? It must be the other way. It's not highlighted because I've got a mod. Parking mod is in the mod spreadsheet. Carg618. Thank you for subbing, Carg. Welcome to the house. Thank you for your support. Can we give Carg a lovely nutty welcome? Welcome to the net house. Science Guy, 37 months. Yay, a whole 3 years. Maybe we should find something better to do with ourselves other than playing video games for years. And I'm gonna keep typing because I have to use all the characters available just because I'm a cheapskate and I'm out. Thank you, Science Guy. Okay. Let's see if this side works, shall we? If this doesn't ding him... Oh, missed it completely. Completely messed that up. Okay, that's not reversing very easily. Why are your roof lights not on? Because I've not turned them on? No ding? Oh my... Oh, there it goes. There it is. It is this way. Confirmed. Confirmed. Let me straighten it up. I can't leave it like that. That's just horrible. That'll do. So those of you that said face away, pat yourself on the back. Those of you that said face the road, you suck. Late. Scumbag late. Oh my god. A damage penalty of 10... No, wait a minute. A late penalty of 10 grand and 300 XP. Yeah, I said the road as well, so I suck. I'm not denying this. I've never agreed with this penalty system. Never agreed with it. I honestly think SCS should change this. They should not do a penalty system like this. They should do a bonus system. You should get an on-time bonus or not get the bonus. This is silly. Losing 300 XP is stupid in my opinion. Because let's face it, if you're just learning to play the game, you might be late a lot of the time. You're going to get no XP. You can't level up. It's just stupid. Lol noob! Right, let's go and find somewhere to park because it's late. What time is it? 9 PM. Yeah, I think we'll sleep through the night. Excuses. No excuses at all, Eric. I'm giving you an opinion on the game. I'm not giving you excuses. I'm telling you what I think. You think about it. You play the game for fun, right? What you don't want is to drive 30 minutes of your life and then have all your XP and money taken. You don't want that. You're going to hate the game if that happens. Atlanta Dark, it worked. I'll be gone for 13 minutes now. See you in a bit, Atlanta. Andy, M71, 25 months. Woohoo! On my way to 3 years. Keep up the awesome content. Andy, hopefully, by the time you get to 3 years, hopefully we'll have a new Acorn for you. Right, it's now 6 AM. We'll wait for the pressure to come up. Do you like the GPS light? Do you like it? Do you like the TomTom brightness? When you zoom in, it goes darker. See? See how bright it is? And you zoom in, it goes darker. You know what that is? HDR. You should put a blue half, a white, and there's a get better gift. What do you mean? Put it where? Are we in Helsinki? Is that where we are? Are we in Helsinki? I think we are. Yes, we are. Oh, a tank. Not a very good journey, but a 55-ton tank. Would suit our heavy haul. 8-ton digger. What else have we got? 2 tons of refuse containers. I have never seen that trailer before. The M1097 Avenger. 49 tons of heavy JCB tracks. I think I've hauled that before. I've never hauled this. It's not very heavy though. An aeroplane engine. Oh man. Say I'd take that if it wasn't down the road. I mean the tank sounds okay, but... What's that? Hang on. High value cargo. Standard delivery. As opposed to this one. Which goes a little bit further. And it's 49 tons. And how much does that pay? 13 grand. Let's go heavy. This truck was built to hold tanks. Why is it still beeping? I've already put the pressure back up. I know, Dave, but, you know, people want the tank, don't they? I mean, it's not worth taking the engine down the road, though, to be honest. What map are you using? Pro mods and your Rust map. Oh, I didn't see you. Oh, I did not see you. You sneaky little car, you. The PZH is a self-propelled howitzer. What, you mean it throws itself? It's self-propelled? Thanks to you. Has ProMods updated to use the France DLC stuff, to me boy? Well, it works with it, but it doesn't... They've not done the next step. The next step was to properly integrate with it, like they did with Scandinavia, if you remember. Where they get to use all the assets and stuff. Because when SCS brings out a new DLC, they also bring a whole bunch of assets with it. So ProMods is not dependent on the France DLC, but the next version of ProMods, if they use the assets, which I think they are going to, will be dependent on the DLC. So you'll have to have it to use ProMods. Which is exactly what they did with Scandinavia. Because for them, they can't ignore the fact that they have a whole lot of assets that they're available at their to use in the editor. Minime943. Thank you for subbing, Minime. Welcome to the house. Thank you for your support. Thank you for giving Minime a nutty welcome, guys. Why are you trying to get your brother to sub Mrs. Frosty? What does the HDR fix do? You see the light on the floor? When you're using the Frosty... Because the Frosty mod is, like, really quite bright. Because what the Frosty mod does is it covers the ground in frost, right? Which means it covers it in white. So when your lights hit it, instead of hitting, like, a dark tarmac, they hit a white floor. And it's, like, super bloomy and bright. So the HDR fix basically reduces that when you've got the Frosty mod. Does that make sense? So you can look at the ground and it looks normal. He's watched my YouTubes. Oh, well. In that case, Mrs. Frosty. You must make him. Yeah, to be honest though, Science Guy, you should be able to change the bloom in the game. There should be some controls over it, like low, medium, high or something. Just so that you can play with it in the graphics options when you've got different mods running, it helps to be able to adjust the bloom a bit. It would be useful, I think. Jody Doc 1. Thank you for subbing, Jody Doc, and welcome to the Net House. Can we give Jody a lovely nutty welcome? Wow, this archway has a barrier on it as well. As if this pickup is not the worst in history anyway. Thank you for your support, Jody. I've never seen the gates on this archway before. That's hilarious. Invisible wall hype. See, it's weird. The animation goes, and then the animation finishes, and it doesn't remove the invisible barrier. It takes ages to remove. Would it help if I took the job? I never like dragging military cargo out of this pickup point. It's always horrible. Well, which is our trailer, guys? I wonder which our trailer could be. Okay, let's do this. Okay, we have a problem. I have no steering when I accelerate. You see how the front comes up? See that? As soon as I accelerate, the front comes up. And I can't steer. Because it's pressing on the back of the chassis too much. So this is a bit of a problem. And by a bit of a problem, I mean a lot of a problem. Yeah, but I don't want to reconfigure my truck now, Sommy. Not really. The problem is the fifth wheel's just in the wrong place. It's too far back. I mean, I don't know. The weight of the engine on the front, in theory, it should counter it, but it's not. We'll see how we get on. This could end badly, though. Wait. The gate's going to open towards me. This is interesting. So every time I want to steer, I have to be not trying to move forward. Because I can't do the two things at the same time. I want to put my foot down and go, whee! This is going to be a problem delivery. Zarak, hi Squirrel, just to confirm that I was only joking when I said excuses. The late penalty is a big problem in the game. Keep on trucking. I never took it the wrong way, Zarak. What's the pop gone down? It's from the gate. It's the chain on the gate. The heck? think the trailer was scraping against the side of the fence. Yeah, where this is going to really hit me is if we have to do like a hill climb that has turns. Not going to happen. It's a good job you're not taking it far. That is very true. This is pretty heavy on the brakes as well. Blimey. But again, the job engine is not going to make any allowances for me spending more time, you know, taking this delivery. It doesn't count. It doesn't cater for it. You could be hauling 1 ton of paper or something and 55 tons of tank, and it won't make any difference to how long it gives you to get it there, which is wrong again. Yay, cup of tea hype. Get in that lane. I'm just going to take up both lanes at this point. The route advisor's so bright, said no one ever. Hang on. Heckopotamus. PZH is an artillery piece that can move and position itself. That's why it's called self-propelled. They don't have the armor of a tank and aren't meant for direct combat, more like APC level of armor. Thank you, Hecka. So, what do they normally go for then? What do they normally target? Will be my next question. Thank you for the delivery, by the way, Hecka. Harry Carter's 5 months, thank you. They target scrubs like you, fool. They're artillery cannons, so anything that's big that needs to go boom. Well, yeah, I mean, that's obvious. But he said they aren't meant for direct combat. That's what he said. So if they're not meant for direct combat, the implication is they're meant for indirect combat. So what kind of thing are they meant to be making go boom? Aren't APC trucks basically something that isn't a tank? Infantry? I don't think they're meant to target infantry, are they? Unlike normal artillery, you think howitzer they can drive themselves around. Yeah, I see what you mean. I get what you mean. Like a Renault, yeah, that... Okay, I get that now. The target for Renault. Techno grooving! Oh my god. You see what... Every time she brings me a cup of tea, she puts it in the way of Piggy. And then I go to get hold of Piggy, and I end up grabbing a cup of tea. Thank you, Techno grooving. Direct combat equals on the front line, indirect long-range artillery. Yeah... okay. Oh, I love it's like really foggy. Freezing fog kind of weather. It's awesome. All I heard was wow, my wife loves me enough to bring my tea. No, I did, Sommy. I have played artillery. I have, and I've played the war type games where you have artillery. I know what artillery's for and does. I'm just trying to understand exactly what he meant. Direct combat is line of sight, indirect combat is somewhere out of line of sight. For example, mortar fire. Now you see, that's a good definition of it, Morph. I prefer that definition to on the front line. You know what I mean? Line of sight combat. I convince you to buy my summer car zine. Good luck with it. Like I say, it's a patience simulator. You're gonna need a lot of patience to get through that game. It's amazing how many comments I've had on the YouTube videos about people like, ah, the mosquitoes! Just get some mosquito spray, it's driving me mad. And I'm like, well, okay, I can get some mosquito spray, and I can stop the noise for a bit, but trust me, there'll be something else that will annoy you just as much. For example, a barking dog that I can't do anything about. An owl pigeon that I can't do anything about. You know, the buzzing sound from the sauna, which I'm not going to turn off, because it takes ages to warm up. But they just get... they haven't worked out that the game is deliberately trying to troll you, and they're just letting it do it. It's weird. Or the fact, you know, like that guy yesterday, remember, I was driving along and I left, remember, I stopped for the police check, and I'm driving away from the police, and in order to accelerate, I moved over from my lane, because I thought, I would rather drive in the wrong lane because I can see what's coming, than stay in my lane and get rear-ended like you always do when you pull away from the police. So what happens? This guy comes behind me, changes into the wrong lane, and then drives straight into the back of me, and then turns around when I got out the car and rams me again. Like, what the heck? Yeah, he swerved into me and then came back for a second go. It's like unbelievable. Because, like, I've visited the police before and died because as I drove away, a car comes screaming over the top of the hill and just goes straight into the back of you. Like, they make no attempt to avoid you. And you just instantly die. Oh my god, this is going to end badly. Oh, this is going to end badly. RIP! That's a 3-bagger. I'm proud of that. I had full brakes and full retarder, and it didn't make any difference. I felt like I was playing 10-pin bowling then. That was awesome. The sheer weight of my truck. How much damage? 10% damage on my truck! Oh, man. Feels good, man. Right, sorry, I'm gonna have to ask you to move again. Come on, you can't fine me for hitting the same guy twice. Come on, get your Merc out the way. There we go. That was impressive. A Wanzamus SPG self-propelled gun is used in long-range bombardment, for example, as a start of an offensive attack. Thank you, Wanzamus. Ottawa, looking forward to Sunday night tricking every week. Thank you for 2 months. Borema. 3 months, love the community and videos. You stream and share. Found the Nut House looking for FSX videos, but stayed for the community. Oh, thanks, Borema. Harry Cardius, thank you for the resume. Techno Grooving, thank you for the resume. I think we're up to date there. Oh, we're at the ferry now. As long as I don't damage the trailer, I'm okay. Yeah, unload the tank and blow up the AI with it. That, if you could do that, that would be so good. Can you possibly try out a game called Rocket League? I've never heard of it. Yeah, I'm not bad at Rocket League, I'm alright. Never going to be an expert. Which way are we going here? Stockholm, it's got to be this way, isn't it? It's a good game, is it? It's not like I streamed it on New Year's Eve. Oh yeah! Carnage in Finland, that's what I just caused. Do you know what else? I haven't got a screen grab of this place yet. Let me get a quick screen grab. That's actually quite nice, that view. Look at that view. Very nice. It's a good game to play once in a while. Can't find the right angle. Actually, I think I'll go this way. I've never liked the idea of desert island discs, though. Like, if I had to live on a desert island, I couldn't think of 3 tracks that I would take. Or 3 albums, or whatever it is. I'd rather just take an iPod and fill it up with multiple albums. Because, like, the whole point of desert island discs is stupid. If you find yourself on a desert island, you don't have electricity. So how can you have a record player to play your discs anyway? It's so dumb. The only music you're gonna have is what you can make with a coconut and a stick. Anything else? You've got no chance. Right. Let's do this. CC, I'm gonna drink a tea here. Plug it into a tree. Is a tree electric? I hadn't noticed. Yeah, stop being so rational. CCFC, hello Squirrel. Just thought I'd donate a small amount to show my appreciation. I bought my summer car, all thanks to you, and yet whatever I do, I don't understand how to get the vehicle moving. CC, if you watch my videos, I just go through, just follow it through. It's the best thing you can do, just follow it through. I go through every detail. You watch me build the car piece by piece. Maybe just start again and build the car like I did. Because once you've got a car that's not working, trying to work out what's wrong is super difficult. A coconut drum set, yeah, that would work. No, Connor, it was the BBC radio show like many years ago called Desert Island Discs. The gearing to get it from neutral. Oh, go into controls and just map something. You can map whatever you like in the controls. Put it on auto clutch or something. Sweet G7, I think my missus might have a problem with me marrying you. Not that I'm anything against you. No, Charles, currently you can't build more than one car. Jay Swift, thank you for 4 months. I can see a twisty road here. I've got a feeling I know this one elevates a bit. Miss Sugar, thank you to resume, Miss Sugar. Welcome back. Scorpion 689. Oh my god. 24 months. Good evening, Paul, and chat room. 2 years. Scorpion, you're about the 6th person to hit the golden acorn tonight. It's amazing. Never seen so many golden acorns in one session. Thank you for 2 years support, Scorpion. Happy anniversary, and thank you very much. You've earned it. Cool Patrick with 30 months. Yeah, finally Twitch has fixed my sub count. Oh, nice. Did you get in touch with them? That's pretty cool, Cool Patrick. Well done. Quiltless, thank you for the resume. What shifter mode do you use, Araman? Are you talking about My Summer Car or this game? Because I use the H shifter with the range splitter. Because I've got the SKRS. Nicely timed lights. Your sat-nav's too bright, said no one ever. Yep, we're in Sweden, look. How's my Summer Car going? Are you on about the YouTube series or the Twitch series? Because we did Twitch yesterday. Yes, it is, Tommy. Why do I take pictures of my trucks? So, Trucker, what I used to do was after the stream, I would upload them to Facebook. But because I'm lazy and I keep forgetting, I guess, I've not done it for a little while. But if you go to my Facebook page, you can see screenshots from Sunday Night Trucking going back quite a bit. And it's kind of nice. Like, they're all there in photo albums. It's kind of nice being able to look back and go, oh yeah, I remember that. It's cool. Plus, I don't know, I just like taking nice photographs of trucks and with nice weather and nice cities, you know? It's good. Is this game worth it, Survivor? Well, I've got like, I don't know, 1,200 hours in it, so I think I've had my money's worth. Crikey, that lane, I believe. Billy Boy. Hello, I've been watching for years and I'm finally able to sub. 2 months. Thank you, Billy Boy. Hope you like the community, Billy Boy. You should be a truck photographer. Nah. That involves lots of travelling. I'm not really a massive traveller. It does kind of depend if you like trucking. Really, yeah. Although lots of people got into this game without liking trucking. They didn't know they liked trucking. They just started playing it because they'd heard it was quite fun. Is there a mod that shows the current time? Well, oh, you mean not the in-game time? I don't know. I've not seen one. Oh boy, this could be a problem. Actually, no, we're going down, not up. That's fine. When we have to come off the highway, if we have to spiral up, it could be a big problem. Hang on, Butler. Oh, that's a big slide. Butler Hive, 25 months. Yay, 25 months and still going. Thank you, Squirrel, for your content. The streams are still as great and as at its time hilarious as they were when I started watching Squirrel GG. Nutter and Blood and Veins Dorfamar. Thank you, Butler. Long-time supporter. Coopstar. Another 25 months. You subbed in the same month as Butler. Coopster, yay, 25 months. No, hang on. Your stream and YouTube vids helps me get into ETS. Thank you for all that you do, Paul. You're welcome, Coopster. Thank you for your support, sir. Let's move over. Just trailer damaged, 0%. Hopefully, we can avoid a damage bonus. A damage penalty, sorry, not a bonus. Ugh. Wow, that scared me. I was like, what the heck? Is that my hat? Yeah, that one. No food. I hope we're not taking a tank to no food. That would be a bit weird. Kinda looks like we are, though. Norfood have ordered a howitzer so that it can blow up their competitors. Wait, where are we going? Oh, it's past Norfood. You're welcome, MC. Well, considering I can't steer and accelerate at the same time, we've done alright. Where the heck are we going? Is it round the back of this thing? Yes. Uh-oh. No momentum, can't steer. James 94, 25 months as well. Dan 2959 with a 2-year anniversary and nothing to say, Dan. You've just got a golden acorn, another one, and you didn't say anything in your 2-year anniversary, Dan. Why? Thank you for 2 years support and happy anniversary. Another one tonight. That must be about 7. That's amazing. Right, there's a drop off. I can't steer and accelerate because the trailer is so magnificently heavy that when I try to accelerate, the truck does this and lifts the front wheel off the ground. No, that's completely wrong. This is a weird old trailer. Scottish RM, 25 months. Well, coming up to the 25 months already. Whoop whoop. Thank you, Scottish. Jaegeroid, 4 months already. Time flies. By the way, did you like my summer car? Haven't had the time to see the videos yet. You should have watched it yesterday. Jaeger. It was funny. But yeah, there'll be more videos coming. No, we're off center. We are slightly off center. It's not going to take that. Why don't you map a button to zoom in on GPS? Like that one? Or do you mean that one? Or do you mean that one? Which zoom do you mean? There we go. Like a glove. Oh, F2 key pressed randomly. Excelente! We will not take money and XP away from you. Thank you, game. Squirrel, can I ask you something? You can the trucker, but you just used your question up, so you can't now. See, you had one question and you wasted it. Right, 22 PM. You can zoom on the built-in sat nav. Press F5. I love it when people, like, they don't understand my humour. They're like, you're a scumbag, Squirrel. Okay. How do we get over there, then? Hang on. Let me have a look on the minimap. I think we're going to drive down that way. You meant the one on the window? Yeah, I showed you that. Look. See it? You can even turn it off by the look of it, see? How old is Dolly? Who's Dolly? No, brown sauce. I don't do 2 trucks in one night usually. Let's get my truck repaired. I think you would make a great teacher, as he is patronizing and sarcastic. Wow, Luke. That's the second semi-salty comment I've seen from you tonight. Trucky309, thank you for 10 months. Oh, Squirrel, you're doing a fantastic job. Also, keep up the good job. Have to go soon. Have to go to Melbourne to take my brother to his first year uni. Wow. Congrats, Trucky. Hope your brother likes it. It's a big change in your life when you go to uni for the first time. Oh no, it's snowing. outrageous. Thank you, Ronaldo. I like your football. You're a teacher and you're sarcastic all the time. Just as long as you don't attack a student with sarcasm, it's fine. I think once people understand your sense of humour, they're all fine with it. It's the ones who just think you're being dead serious. They're the ones that you're a problem with. Why was that my first salty comment and not normally funny? No, you made another one earlier. Can't remember exactly what it was. Diesel generator. Oh, we're not going back that way. 6 tons going back that way. Where do I want to head to? Well, that one goes up the coast. If you want to jump back into Finland, yeah. Could drive down through Sweden. There's a city there. Christian stat that I apparently haven't been to, although that's a lie. Thank you, Butler. 3 tons of TGB. Sounds like KGB. Wow, there's actually a load of cities in Latvia that I've apparently never actually discovered. I might take that. I might take that just because it goes to Latvia. And I've never even taken that trailer before. And on the way, I need to go past Tukums. There's a visit Tukums. And then maybe we can get a job that picks up some of these guys. And then possibly head down towards Poland. Although I don't know if we'll make it there tonight. Go to Solar Tower to get a new scan. I don't need a scan. I'm not pregnant. Lights on. Probably should get some fuel as well. Yeah, but I don't know, because they're always releasing trailer packs, and they're always adding new things, so... I've not seen all the trailers, because they're always adding new ones, aren't they? But the problem is, because like the trailer packs, like the Jazzy Cat trailer packs, and the Chris 45s and the Penguin trailer packs, like, they're massive. They've got, like, 200-300 trailers in them, each. And so, you know, I've not driven all of them. It's impossible, and they're always adding new ones. Yes, I have played CSGO, but I don't play it. Just round the corner. Back where we came from. Jack Young, have a good one, sir. Yeah, we've done the Doyle trailer before, Luke. We've done the Doyle trailer and the Smackos trailer, I think. Doyle distribution and the... what was it? Schmackos... Doyle distribution and something logistics. I can't remember. I'm not sure which is our trailer, to be honest. What is the Lotus thing that OMSI are working on? Okay, so you're a bit wrong there. So Lotus Simulator is being built by one of the guys one of the 2 guys who worked on OMSI. So it's not being built by OMSI, it's being built by one of them. Don't know what the other one's doing. But it's a simulator that allows you to drive... What is it? Buses... What does it let you drive? Buses... Trains and something else? There's like 3 vehicles, I think. Wow, look at this. It's very green. Yachts, I'm going to make a video, probably this week, I think, that's going to go through some of the YouTube playlists and say, right, this one is done. You know, wait for the video. That'll update and answer your questions, hopefully. Hey, random player, can you take your face off the keyboard, thanks? We'd all appreciate that. Maverick158, thank you for 3 months, Maverick. Have you seen the rail crossing for MSD? I've not seen it, Tommy. I've heard about it, but I've not seen it. Where have you seen it? Did he post a picture or something? No, TMCN is definitely staying. Trucking Diaries, the NA one, I'm probably going to stop on episode 50, and the EU one will carry on for now. But I'll still do American Truck Sim videos, just not in the Trucking Diaries series. Because the content, there isn't enough content to keep it going properly. We have a couple of items of PO Box tonight, yeah. We'll get Dolly on in a bit and open the PO Box stuff. Apple Pie, you should go to Ogre in Latvia as well. I've also got a copy of My Summer Car to give away, Sub-Multiply 5. Do you want me to do that today, Apple Pie, or would you prefer I wait till I play My Summer Car and then do it? Which I'll probably do next week. What do you think, Apple Pie? Nesquicko! Thank you for the resume, Nesquicko. Welcome back, sir. Since the rescale, loads of map modders here have given up. It's unfortunate. It's just not had the mod uptake and the mod author uptake, ATS. It's just not happened. Train Sim Fan, I don't really know what your problem is with sub-multipliers. I think if you donate a game to give away, and you know we have a sub-multiplier, you have every right to choose whatever sub-multiplier you like. It's your game to give away. So what's your problem? I don't understand. Why do I have to subscribe when I resubscribe? Also, can I not use emoticons? Trucky, yes, you can use emoticons. You're already a sub. You can use emoticons. Am I going the wrong way? Kind of looked like the arrow was pointing the other way. No, I'm not. It's weird. If you look at the sat-nav, it looks like the arrow's pointing backwards. Oh, I'll keep going. Wrong lane. Apple Pie, if... I don't know if I missed your comment. Did you reply or not? You can wait, that's cool. Right, okay, just seen it. Alright, well wait till I do My Summer Car, that'll be awesome. Because that'd be a great giveaway then. Thank you for sending that in, much appreciated, Apple Pie. Joseph J. West, hey! 12 months. Happy anniversary, Joseph. What do you get when you cross a cow and a shark? I have no idea, but I wouldn't try milking it. Guess I get a new nut icon. You get silver with a gold top on top. Joseph, thank you for 12 months. Well, Trucker Joe, that's exactly what I'm going to talk about in the video. I'm going to talk about 2017. I'm going to talk about my plans for the channel, what I'm going to do with it. I'm going to put my thoughts together in the video and say, this is what I'm planning to do. And obviously that means I'll be cutting off some playlist series, and people will be like, where? But if I'm not making the videos for them anyway, then does it matter? Right, this way. I've had an epiphany. Not really. I just think it's the right time to sort of draw a line under certain things and say they're done. You know, because it's just hanging in the balance. Some people are quite rightly saying, what's happening with this series? Is it still going or not? I think it's the right way to do it. Floaty, exactly. I cannot play every single game. It's not possible. And I'll be honest with you, I think I've taken on too many games. It's a mistake that I've made. I've basically made the problem. And I accept that. But it's time to consolidate a little bit. Well, exactly, PC Tech. That's exactly right. I'm going to cut down on the number of games and then focus on making more videos more regularly on those games. That's the point. That's what I'm trying to do. Rather than just be all over the place with too many games. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't help anybody. Sounds like Discord just went full rip. Most viewed games equals games continued. Well, there is an element of that. There's definitely an element of that. And Transport Fever, if you look at Transport Fever views, they're pretty much half of what everything else gets. Which means, chopping block. You know, I do what the same as Total Biscuit does. And Total Biscuit has talked about this. It's like, how does he phrase it? It's kind of like a survival of the fittest, almost, in that if something's not working, just get rid of it, just kill it. If videos aren't working, or a particular game genre's not working, stop it. I've done that in the past with many games, and I'll continue to do it. But equally, it's my fault for starting too many games, and I need to not do that. And also, it'll mean I won't have to put up with the problem of people saying, when are you going to play this next? When are you going to play that next? When are you going to play that? Because there won't be that many games, and I'll be putting out the content more. So it's better for everybody. Yeah, I like Transport Fever as well, EFA. I'm not saying I don't like the game. I like the game. I'm saying that, you know, I need to focus on other things. Should be what you enjoy playing. Well, it is. I enjoy playing all of these things. That's the problem. I enjoy playing all these games. Do I get money from Twitch ads, Silverbird? It's not much. I don't run ads on Twitch, okay? I never have really run ads on Twitch. There was a spell I went through where I would run some ads when I took a break, but I didn't do that for very long. Other than that, I do not run ads on Twitch. Having said that, Twitch always serves an ad whenever you come into the stream. It does it automatically. But the money I get is negligible because the ads just don't pay much money. unless you're getting millions of views, the money's not that significant, and I don't get millions of views, and I have no idea where I'm going. Where am I going? That's a no entry. Am I supposed to have gone that way? I think I'm supposed to have gone that way. This is the car entrance, I think. I take it I should have gone around the outside lane. Let's try going back the other way a bit. If it was signposted, then I missed the sign. The GPS mod is in the mod spreadsheet near the top, under current stream mods. And it's called like TomTom GPS or something. There was a sign. I can't see it for all the snow. But yeah, with Twitch, you know, nobody can ever go full-time on Twitch by relying on adverts. Let me put it that way. That's not how it works on Twitch. With Twitch, you rely on things like subscribers and donations. They're your primary income sources on Twitch. And then any kind of sponsorships that you can get as a result of that. That's really it. Advertising on Twitch, you know, it's just nothing there, really. Oh, crikey, where are we going? We're going here, aren't we? Vents. Why would anyone want that TomTom mod? You can't see it. Well, Floaty, we just tried it for the first time. I found it on the, I think I found it on the SCS forums. And I thought, oh, that sounds interesting, let's give it a whirl. With the drop in the value of pound, did you get a rise? Now, this is an interesting thing. It's a very interesting thing, Watford. But when the pound weakened, yes, I get more money. Because I'm paid from YouTube, which is Google, and Twitch, and they're both in America. They're both American companies, and they pay in dollars. And when dollars get converted to pounds, because the pound is weaker, I get more money. So this kind of... Without to get political, this whole Brexit thing has favoured me in that respect. Although the pound was on a decline anyway. It used to be... I can remember the days of the pound being like $2 to the pound. Now it's gone down to about, what, 1.1, 1.2? And so, because I'm paid in dollars, I get more pounds. But equally, I spent a few years of having to deal with 1.5 currency rates. So yeah, like if you... Like when you're sub now for $5, I get more money. I get more pound for that. Because of the currency fluctuation. So I'm not... I'm not disappointed by that. Let me put it that way. That works for me. What the heck? This is a weird... junction. Not helped by it being nighttime in the snow. Let me just check my rain probability setting because it feels like it keeps... Look at that. Preferred job length. Rain probability. Let's turn that down. Let's bring that right down a bit. You're making money while we are losing money. Brown. What do you mean by that? Do you mean... Your $5 sub costs more in the pounds? Yes, it does. And I get more back? Yes, it does. But when the currency moves back the other way, the reverse will happen. We can't control the currency market, but they do affect how things work. They affect everything. Have you noticed how computer components have gone up? PC prices and computer components in the UK have gone up significantly this year. Well, last year. Because of currency fluctuations. Yeah? Anything that's imported into the UK is now costing more money. Right? Because when you buy, when the companies buy it, they buy it with their pounds. It doesn't go as far, so they have to charge more. Yeah, that's what's happened as a result of currency fluctuation. Lots of things happen when currencies fluctuate. Yeah, Apple came out and said, after Brexit, they said that because of currency fluctuations, we're putting our prices up. That's exactly what they said. You know, I went to Gamescom last year in August, and I think I booked the hotel in February, something like that. And by the time I'd got out there in August, I basically paid about £300 to £400 more for my hotel because the pound had weakened. So I got fewer euros for the pound. So when I got out there, the whole trip was more expensive because of the currency fluctuation. That's just life. No, that wasn't anything about inflation, West Island. That was all about currencies. Inflation's a different thing. JFR, thank you for subbing. Welcome to Nouse J. Thank you for giving him a lovely nutty welcome, guys. Master Mike, 13 months and growing. Thank you, Master Mike. Druid 42, 11 months. Watch out for the stray snowman. Lol. What the heck? Do you see that? Okay, dude. That's obviously a safe thing to do right now, isn't it? You know, it being a lovely day and all that. Conditions being great for overtaking. Before Star Citizen matched the currencies, it was great to buy stuff via the pounds. You ships are much cheaper for us euros. Yeah. Yep. Having said that, Baz, in Elite Dangerous, you don't have to buy your ships with real money. You can buy them with the in-game currency. Just saying. I'm just saying. It's not pay to win in Elite Dangerous, like it is in Star Citizen. Shots fired. Wait for Baz now. Raging at the keyboard. You going having a bath? That's lovely. Enjoy your bath, mate. You can't get out of your ship in ED. Well, here's the thing, Baz. I actually don't need to get out of my ship, really, do I? I mean, I can't get out of my truck in Euro Truck, but it doesn't stop me from enjoying the game. I suspect that you'll spend 95 to 98% of your time in Star Citizen, you'll spend it inside a ship. Because that's what you're going to be doing, flying around, shooting things, trading things. I don't know. I don't know if is it technically an alpha. I'm not entirely sure. You can get out in Elite Horizons. You can get into an SRV. I'm not 100% certain if you can walk around or not. I don't know. I should probably get some fuel while we're here, because I keep saying I need to get fuel. And this is a convenient fuel station. Statoil. Yeah, I have HD but don't have Horizons. Well, I have Horizons, but like I say, I don't know if you can get out. 3.0, you can get out and walk on a massive planet. Can you do that in ED? I don't know, Chris. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Ah, the leak problems. Funny you should ask about that, Yachts, because I was up in the attic today. I don't know if you remember, but the other day, was it Friday? I had sort of like damp across the top of the, inside the bathroom where the wall is. It was damp. I went up there today and had a look around trying to figure out what was going on. And yes, I have a problem. So my boiler is on the wall, and outside of the boiler is a, I think they call it a condensate pipe. It's a plastic pipe like that runs to the outside of the house. And as the boiler is combusting, the water vapor is condensed and thrown down that condensate pipe. Somehow, I mean, this thing was like insulated, but somehow it appears to be dripping water, and it's dripped water onto, very slowly I might add, but it's dripped it onto the plasterboard ceiling on the bathroom. So I lifted up all the insulation, and it was all like moist and damp underneath. And then I could see like a massive kind of black patch, and where it's dripped onto the joist, it's all gone damp. And there's like mold growing. But the plastic pipe seems to be completely intact. So I can't actually work out. I can't really work out what's going on, to be honest. So for now, I've kind of, I've pulled up the insulation just so that everything can dry out. I mean, the problem is, this time of year is not ideal for drying things out because it's so cold. It's not really going to dry out very well. But it's better, you know, moved away for now so that everything can at least air itself. But I think, yeah, Heyman, I don't know. Can somebody answer this question? The condensate pipe that comes out of a boiler, is it supposed to be insulated or not? Because mine has got, like, foam stuck around it to insulate it. But on the inside of the foam, it had water, it had moisture. Which implies there's a leak there somehow, but I couldn't see a leak. So I'm a bit confused, but my first question is, does the condensate pipe have insulation on it or not? Because in my mind I'm thinking, see, a lot of people are saying you should, a lot of people are saying you shouldn't. In my mind I'm thinking, what happens is, you've got warm water going down it from the boiler. It needs to get to the end before it falls out. If it freezes on its way, it's going to block the pipe, isn't it? Which is why you would insulate it. It's not as needed, but some do come with insulation. Because that's... my thought was you don't want it to freeze inside the pipe. Yours wasn't, but you got British Gas back to replace it with an insulated version since it's gone into the gutter and it kept freezing and leaking. Right, okay. Could be leaky joints. I think that's the problem. I reckon it's the... my theory is that because it's been so cold, where the joints are, they're like maybe expanding and contracting, and it's created a crack in it or a gap or something. That's my theory at the moment. Because there's one section of the pipe where it's bone dry, and the next section was moist, which obviously makes me think it must be the joint. The condensate freezes, most boilers were shut down. Short-term solution is to wrap an old tea towel around it just to absorb the condensation. Yeah, but it's quite long. The my condensate pipe runs like along the wall to the eaves, so it's probably about 3 meters long, maybe 4. It's quite long. Well, for now, what I've done is I've engineered it in such a way that if it condenses at the moment, it'll drip into a bowl for now as a temporary fix. And I'm just letting everything kind of air itself and vent. But like I say, until the weather picks up, it's going to continue to be a problem, I think. Andy, enjoy your quiz. Tugger Mark, thank you for 10 months. Benjai, hello, I like potatoes. Yay, Ben. I like potatoes too. Is it leaking or sweating? That's a good question. I don't know. I'm not 100% on the cause right now. Like I say, it's a bit of a theory. Bubble wrap it. I don't know. I'm debating whether to just get a plumber around and just change the pipe, maybe. I don't know. I mean, obviously there's a problem with the pipe. There must be. So I'm going to have to get it replaced or looked at. The problem is, though, when you're calling a plumber, I mean, you know, the pipe is probably like a few pounds from B&Q. But you're calling a plumber, he'll spend an hour there and bill you like, I don't know, £100 or something insane. Just to change your pipe. It's ridiculous. Is the paint peeling? It's starting to show signs of it, but it should stop now that I've stopped the problem. I was thinking about taking a hairdryer up there and just kind of warming up the eaves and the plasterboard and try and kind of dry it out a bit. Hellraiser, it got serviced, it always gets serviced in summer. How do I have good graphics? Just a high-spec PC, I think. If there's lots of mold... Well, it's not really lots of mold, no, it should be fine. I've wiped all the mold off, I just need to spray some mold killer on it. Yeah, but Harvey, they're just AI, so they're not really drivers. I'm not really blinding anybody, they don't have eyes. But it's better for the stream if we can see what's going on. But a dehumidifier in the loft for a week, it will help to dry it out. It's not a bad plan, actually. Ultimately, I need to get a I need to get an extractor fan into the bathroom as well. Shoot bandits, exactly what I'm going to do. But that's a bigger problem. That's not like a medium-term problem. I'm going to get that done this year. Right now, I'm just trying to firefight the problem. Moisture's getting in there and condensing in the condensate pipe. You should try venting the moisture out of a cavity or filling it with spray foam. Yeah, but it's on the outside of the pipe. Imagine a plastic pipe and then it has foam around it, right? Which I can pull the foam off. When I turned the foam, right, where the split was in the foam, water came out, which means there was water on the outside of the pipe. Now, for water to get to the outside of the pipe, it either has to be condensation, which is unlikely because the attic is very dry, or it has to be the pipe is leaking water onto the outside. Do you see what I mean? Sure the joints will freeze from cold weather? Yeah. They probably will. Yeah, it sounds like a leak to me, but I couldn't see an obvious leak. But it must be the joint between... Because the pipe is so long, it's made up of pieces, and it must be a joint between the pieces. And I think it's... The joint is expanded and contracted in the cold weather, and maybe cracked it. Want to replace the pipe yourself? I think I'm going to have to. But if I just put pipe back on there, I don't know, what do you use to connect pieces of pipe? Like, what kind of... Do you just use glue, or is there some special stuff? Sounds like a hairline crack, particularly the plastic is quite old. Probably about 8 years old. Where the heck are we going here? Wait, what? Oh man, it's round the back there somewhere. PVC sealant. Nah, not duct tape. Duct tape's not going to do it. PVC cement. The problem is it's such an awkward spot as well. Don't mind me. Little have got a dehumidifier for £99. How big is it? It's blue PVC primer, then PVC cement. The truck mod is in the mod spreadsheet. It must be in here. Right, to both joints, once you join them together, it seals about 5 seconds. You can't move them after that. Okay. Get the cement that matches the PVC. Choose carefully. Right. Oh my god. How are you supposed to reverse this into here? Are you serious? Look at this. There's like no space on the front. Get a new pipe and insulation. Yeah, I'm going to do that, Will Start. I'm either going to have to do it myself or get a plumber in, but I think the whole pipe just needs replacing. I'm not going to try and fix what's there. Is the pipe copper? No, it's a plastic pipe. It's a white plastic condensate pipe, is what it is. What a crazy angle to reverse into. 10-litre tank in and a pipe to drain if you want. Not sure what you mean. Check how far the pipe extends out to the house. It could be wicking back up the pipe and going in between the pipe and installation. Well, you've got your boiler, and then you've got a pipe which is like an angle like that, and it goes maybe 3 to 4 meters to the eaves, like the corner of the house. You know, like your house is like this, yeah? Your roof's like that. The boiler's on the wall in the middle. And then the pipe runs to the eaves like that, and then goes out. Right, let me see what's going on here. Right, let's try and get Dolly in now. Brass fittings on compression rings. Right, we're going to get Dorian. This is what we're going to do. Let's have a look at our next job if we can. Oh, I forgot to change my route and go through Tuckham's. Oh, what a noob. Lol noob. Dehumidifier is a large tank. Ah, yeah. But you can also hard pipe the water so it can be emptied. Well, the thing is, Garfield, is that in the attic, it's normally very, very dry. It's just because the water's dripping there. I just need to sort of get the moisture out of the... where the water's been dripping. I need to dry that out quickly. Hey, what's that? A Renault with a broken transmission? Are you actually having a laugh? A Renault with a... Who put that into the game? That's not even on a trailer. It's got a massive bar coming off the front of it. I never even knew this existed. Oh my god. Hang on, let me save this. I'm going to save it as Renault. That's beautiful. Take it, wreck it, and lose all your XP. Mm-hmm. I can't believe that. I just can't believe it. We'll save it because we've not got long to pick it up. Actually, I'm going to pick it up from here. I think. Are we picking it up from here? It's not there. What's the actual pickup point? Wait a sec. Come on. Thanks, Gears. It might be a bit far away to go and get in, what was it, 60 minutes or something. That is actually a bit far. Let's see if we get there. Renault with a broken transmission is just unbelievable. Says you'll get there in 30 minutes. Not at my speeds. I don't know which... I can only imagine it's in Chris 45's pack. Is that yours? Is Chris still here? I can't imagine Jazzy put that in. Nordic Night Fury. What's this plumbing issue you have? I'm a semi-pro plumber, I could help. Nordic, it's the condensate pipes leaking, I think. Is what I think it is. I take it it's easy to replace. I just remove it and replace it or something. A semi-pro plumber? I'm thinking about that one, Nordic. A semi-pro plumber? Does that mean you kind of do work on the side? We've always got bots in chat. It comes with the territory, I'm afraid. It seems like an... Whoa! I forgot about the gate. odd place to pick up this. Condensate pipe is not a job for a plumber. It has to be done by a qualified gas engineer. Oh, really? Right, so I shouldn't really be doing it myself then. It's just like a plastic pipe, though. Do you use a keyboard or a controller? I use a wheel. It is, look, it's just basically a Renault on a stick. I can't believe this. It's a Renault with a bar. This is actually amazing. Don't worry, Renault, we're here for you, bro. I think Mr. Doyle's here. Mr. Doyle is here. Let me move my cup of tea. Yeah, boy. Right. Dolly plus third-hand hype, come on. Oh, people have been asking about you, pal. They've been asking about you. There you go. There you go. Time for a schmacko. Say hi. Schmacko hype. There he is. No barking, please, doll. Can't guarantee that, Connor. He's a dog. Nordic, being a building maintenance engineer helps. If it's condensate pipe, straight fix with plastic pipe, usually 21.5 mil in diameter, you can do it as it isn't anything to do with the mains water supply. I kind of figured that, Nordic, that you could just do it yourself. Yeah, it's a condensate pipe. I'm just talking to the stream. Nordic saying you can do it yourself because it's not anything to do with the main supply. You just have to buy the right size pipe. Can we please have a wave from the third hand? That was weird. If you do it yourself, there's an issue later, then your house insurance will not cover it, Dan. Well, that's kind of true, I suppose. But then the guy who fitted my boiler, I don't think he's around anymore, so I couldn't exactly prove it was fitted by a qualified engineer anyway. Although having said that, British Gas have been inspecting it for years, so I think they would be at fault. Well, they could, except to cancel the British Gas insurance and went with somebody else, because it was too expensive. Well, they always charge you £50 every time they come out. It's ridiculous. Can't remember. I think it's something like Scottish Energy or something, Scottish Power. Something like that. Well, I guess. I need to phone them up, actually. They won't cover it now anyway, probably. Well, they would, because it'd be... I've got buildings insurance, and if you get damp, doesn't matter where it comes from, you'll be covered, I think. Alright, pal. Thanks. Love you too. Say bye-bye. Enjoy your schmackos. Off for his walk now. Off you go. Enjoy your walk. Come on, off you go. Right, we've got a couple of PO box items to deal with. So I'm going to do those. But we'll do it whilst I'm giving away a couple of games here. Let's go and tow a Renault. New Axel 9 with 5 months. Thank you, New Axel. It's time to tow the Renault. That's a good call, that is, Techno. Check my route, because I would have completely forgotten again. Let's have a look. Although I don't think there's anything on the way up here, unless we want to go that way, and that will take us a very long way if we do that. So I don't think we've got anywhere en route. There's one up there, which we can't really get to. Right, as soon as some daylight, we need to take a photo of this. Very unique delivery. So they ran us to the scrapyard. Do you know, I really wish they'd pick these logs up in the map. Like, it just bugs me having those logs on the floor. Smash it first. I won't even get paid anything. Oh god. You're not supposed to open into me. I'm taking it back to get it renovated. Oh, I see what you did there. It would be a shame if something was to happen whilst I was sitting here waiting to turn right. I wonder if the guy who operates the gates is going to close the gates. Wait a minute, has anybody spotted something? Look at the Renault. How does this work? How does this work? How am I actually controlling the lights on the Renault? The tail lights, the brake lights, the indicators and the reverse lights all work on the Renault. I managed to hotwire the Renault. That's amazing. KC3DLL, thank you for 5 months. You're doing that, you fool! Fool of a tuck. I'm sorry, Luke. I am so stupid. It's almost like I knew that I was pressing all the buttons, but I'm finding it amazing because if I was towing a Renault like this, I don't believe all the lights would actually operate, would they? I don't think so. If you imagine it, it wouldn't work that way, would it? It's not a trailer that you can plug the electrics into. It's a Renault being towed. Do the front wheels turn as well? I'm gonna have a look in a minute. I doubt it. Nordic! Renaults aren't that bad though. Q nuts on my band. Nordic. There's the door. I don't think the front wheels are going to turn. I'm kind of curious though, I can't really see what's going on. Because I think it's just treating it as a trailer. That's what's going on here. There's a guy in the Renault giving all your actions. Turn left! It's interesting the way the game's treating it as a trailer. But it's just weird. See, the lights are on, the brakes work, the indicators work. It's just very odd. Talina 315. You can do multi-plugs to plug through the tow vehicle's computer to control the lights. Yeah, but if you look at the trailer, it's just a bar attached to the Renault. Nordic 93, but I own one. Oh my god. You own one? You own a Renault? Oh my god, Nordic. Don't worry, it can be cured, Nordic. All is not lost. What you need to do is you need to go and buy Truck Mart magazine, or wherever it is you buy trucks from, and you need to look for something that isn't a Renault. I can show the trailer, but it's a bit dark outside, so I can't actually see it very much. Yes, everyone makes mistakes. It's okay, Nordic. We'll help you. We'll help you get over your problem. I don't think we really need any bacon on this one, to be honest. It's not really oversized. Yeah, do you want a Renault truck, Nordic, or is it like a Clio or a Rapture or something? I remember those Renault 5 GT turbos, little pocket rockets they were. Fatty89, my lord, I'm curious, what do you think is more difficult to learn? Flying an aircraft in IFR, in a volcano, blindfolded, or understanding French railway signs? French railway signs. Without shadow of a doubt, Fatty. French railway signalling doesn't even make sense to anybody, not even to the French. Whereas at least IFR makes sense. Hello? I'm being overtaken by a van? Yes, I know, Fury, so what? What difference does it make? Volvo have not made the Renault better that much, have they? I don't know. You tell me. You should have put on the Romanian paint job. Because on the 24th it's Unification Day. Yeah, but that would be going political, wouldn't it? Thank you for towing my Renault. You're welcome. I'm sorry the transmission broke. Wait, is there a massive shadow on the ground underneath the back wheels? Can you see that? It's really odd. Well, I'll tell you why it's political, Trainsy fan, because if I start celebrating Romanian Unification Day, then we're going to have like 100 people coming out saying, ah yes, and in this country, it's such and such a day. Where do you draw the line? Every day is going to be like some kind of celebration somewhere. It's not Shadow, it's the trailer. Eh? What trailer? Nordic, I have two in fact, a 6-year-old Scenic and a Renault-based Nissan I use for work. Wouldn't mind a Magnum, if you gave me one though, lol. You have a Renault Scenic and a Renault-based Nissan. Man. Each to his own, Nordic. That's all I can say. As long as you're happy, I'm happy. Wait, what's going on with the sat-nav here? Looks like there's some kind of... we have to jump over a bridge or something? Is it going to be one of those gates again? Seriously, look at the sat-nav. Oh, it's the border flags. Fair enough. It just looked like two horizontal bars, and I was thinking, oh man, is it going to put those gates up again? Because last time we crossed the border, we had gates. MC, good night, sir. The Grand Tour, I only watched the first two. And the second one I found a bit boring, so I stopped. I've heard that the last 3 or 4 are the best ones. Joshua Gaming, good night, sir. You never do any kind of flags on Sunday Night Trucking, that's meh. No, here's the thing, Trenzy fan. I just don't like flags on trucks. That's it. The DLC is kind of like the, you know, the steering wheel accessory one? I'm like, meh. I don't want a flag on a truck, full stop. It's a bit like curtains, I don't want curtains either. It's not because it's political, I just don't want it. Celebrity Brain Crash is the only bit in the Grand Tour that you don't like. Yeah, I thought that was a bit pants. Renault also partly owned Mercedes too. Do you mean they bought some shares in them? Which, you know, quite frankly, anybody can do. Wow, the frame lag. Well, they would do, wouldn't they? Because, you know what they're doing. They're buying a quality company. They're buying shares in a quality company, that's why. Do I plan on becoming a truck driver, Philly Play? No. If I did, I'd have to stop streaming and YouTubing as well. What the heck? I see the AI is still derpy. Could live stream while on the job. Actually, you can't. Twitch prevents you from live streaming whilst driving. What USB port version do you have? That definitely gets an award for the most random question of the evening. What USB port version do you have? Yeah, I don't blame him either. I think it's dangerous. It's only a matter of time before something bad would happen. Good night, Rise Alfie. Joseph J. West. I have a couple of mates who debate over which way is best to uni, but one has a 206, another has a Clio. And the last year, a Yamaha 125 sports bike. Wait a sec. Where I take the train and I think my situation is best. So one has a Clio. Wait a sec. One has a Clio, one has a 125cc sports bike, and you take the train. Well, if you're fortunate enough to be able to get a direct train, then it works. But if you have to faff around, like, for example, let me give you an example here. Let's say, you probably don't know, but in Chelmsford, let's say I was to work in Billericay or Wickford, right, which are two towns which take me about 20 minutes to drive to. If I wanted to do that on a train, it would take me an hour to an hour and a half, because there is no train that goes from Chelmsford down there. You'd have to get a train towards London and then change and come back out again. So sometimes public transport won't get you there, particularly trains, because the tracks don't go the right way. They generally go towards big cities and spider outwards. So in that situation, a car or a bike would make perfect sense. But in your situation, you're lucky enough to be able to get a train, so that's cool. How do I find my car? It's usually on the front of my house on the driveway. That's where it was this morning. To be honest, it doesn't really try to hide from me though, so it's quite easy to find. Yeah, buses are fine, except standing around at a bus stop when it's freezing cold and then they're like really late. It really annoys me. Or sometimes the bus just doesn't turn up. Horsepower's 750. I have a squirrel that lives in my back garden. I feed it from an old toy Renault Magnum. Oh, that's awesome. That is actually awesome. You have a toy Renault Magnum, you put food in it and give it to the squirrel. Brilliant. Our customer expects delivery. Oh, God. In before we get fined again. There goes the phone. Best use for a Magnum, I know, right? What time of day is it? 7 AM. I want a bit of daylight so we can get a photo. Waiting 30 minutes for a bus, then 2 buses show up at the same time. Waiting for a bus in winter is horrible. I've done it quite a bit and it's just horrible. The customer's desperate for a broken Renault, exactly. Starting to lighten up a little bit. Waiting for a train is winter is horrible, Zarek. Yeah, I used to time it quite well so that I would only be on the platform for a few minutes. Hang on, Mr. Squirrels here. It's a bit cold outside. It is. Yeah, you know that package. Hang on. So that package was from Kyle ISOG. From Kyle, and he got this.
Oh, thank you!
But it's an 18-month calendar.
Yay!
So you get 50% more.
Yeah, that is really cool, actually.
That means, you know, when you forget to buy a calendar every January, you can actually wait until midsummer and then buy a calendar at half price.
It's really good because it helps with my term time.
I haven't got anything for you, pal. You've done.
Thank you very much.
You've done your PO box. Off you go before you start barking loudly. Out you go.
Out.
Doyle. Out. Go on. Don't start barking. There you go, Kyle. I told you you'd like it. You could tell, like, Doyle was jumping up at me then. He was, like, scratching around going, what's all the excitement? What's going on? What have I got? What have I got? Like, he knows he's going to get something. Or he thinks he does. But then he starts barking loudly. Jonah, good luck with your first driving lessons, though. Try and get a photo as we go through the town. Can we get the piggy frog to make a sound? There you go. He sounds a bit unwell to me. Look at this state now. Chelmsford, Connor, has a platform. Chelmsford has like a 12-car platform, so it's quite a long platform. Because it's a city. But the roof only covers the middle 6, I would say. Approximately. Like the front 3 and the back 3 are not covered. But when an 8-car pulls in, most of it's covered. But the thing is, when you're commuting, most people who commute generally go to the front of the train if possible. Because then when they get off the train, they're right at the turnstiles. So they can get through quicker. So the front of the train is always the most packed. Never been to Australia, J-Boy. I've never crossed the equator in my life. Your granddad once got told that some garbage that was not allowed. You proved them wrong, so the next day 4 garbage trucks came the next day. I'm not sure what you mean, Tom. I think Brew Hit Sunny, I think it came from the Chris 45 pack, unless it came from Jazzy Cat. It's one of those two. Rafi, good night. Thank you, John. Oh my life. Dude. Not only did he cut in front of me, he stopped. Niels, good night, sir, no problem. I know it's all like school and work tomorrow, some people need to head out, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know why the AI stops like that either. I don't even know why it pulls in front of me, but... Oh, Mr. Steelman, I'm totally with you on that. I cannot drink cold coffee. I find it disgusting. The same with cold tea. I just can't drink it. If it's not hot, I don't want to drink it anymore. Never skied, no. Oh boy. Wow, the world's most stupid place for a traffic light on the other side of a railway crossing. Because you know that some numpty's going to drive and sit on the tracks. Yeah, Mrs. Squirrel likes cold custard. She prefers cold custard to hot custard. I'm a hot custard person. But I can drink... I can't not drink. I can eat cold custard. I just much prefer hot. But cold tea and coffee? Nah. Can't touch it. Do 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 do. You like cold tea in summer? I've never really got into the cold tea thing. Although, like iced tea, when it's sweet, I think it can be fairly nice. You know, you can go to, like, Starbucks and Costa, and you can get these... What are they? They're like coffee drinks that, they've got ice, crushed ice in them and all this kind of thing. I don't like any of them. I just don't like cold coffee. Monkey, what do you mean what happened to it? You wanna watch stream or YouTube? I may stream it again someday, but I think YouTube's done. Jumbo. Room temperature milk is to die for. Oof. Ugh. Wow, that Renault was actually orange. I never knew. This is a really weird reverse. Brown or white bread? I like both, to be honest. Like, there's some... I like white toast more than I like brown toast, but I like brown bread sandwiches. So I kind of... And sometimes it just depends what mood I'm in. Would you ever stream My Summer Car or just leave it to making videos? Quirky, I streamed it yesterday for about 5 hours. I streamed it last week for about 6 hours. You need to go and check my VODs. I would love to ram that trailer into a wall, but if I do, I'll get no XP and no money. So I might as well just not have done the job. You can watch the VOD, Quirky. We're further advanced in the stream than we are on YouTube at the moment. So you can see, like, a better car, if you like. 42-ton tank, 18-ton dump truck, a shipping container lifter? That's interesting. That sounds like fun, actually. Would you ever consider doing a Sunday night trucking type of stream? Do you like custard plain or in trifle with cake and fruit and such? Hot custard, I can eat it on its own. Cold custard, I can eat those pots, you know, the cold custard pots. Or I can eat it in trifle. But I wouldn't have cold custard with cake. I would have hot custard with cake. Beware of that crane, it hits bridges. Really? Now that sounds like fun. Would I ever stream a stream? You mean like Streamception? Muller rice with custard is nice. I like Muller rice. You know, they're basically like a cold rice pudding, aren't they? And they have like a strawberry jam in them or something. I like them. I like Muller rices. Have you ever tried custard? You seem like a guy who might like it. No, what's custard? I've never heard of it. Don't do vlogs now. Take your camera off its mount and turn it to the monitor. School's at 5:30. Wow. That's going to be pretty cold at 5:30. Have a good night. Bird's custard or homemade? I generally go for ambrosia custard. Pretty hates M. Thank you to resume. Welcome back, Pretty. Okay, let's do this. I take it we go around the other side. No, hang on. It wants to go this way. How do I find my custard pizza? Something not right here. No, I thought so. Pickup point was where I just came from. I had a feeling it was, and then it snapped and said you have to turn right. Scumbag satnav. Go on, pull out on me. Thanks. Excuse me, pal. Don't think so. Don't even try it, bro. You going the right way? Well, apparently I was, but it's kind of telling me to go back here, so I don't know what's going on. What? Okay. Let's try that again. What, a streamer called Squirrel? Never heard of him. Lol noob! Am I going to straight transport fever? Let's just say no. Let's say no, and then you can stop asking. How's that? Let's say no. Do you know, being a one-game streamer has its advantages. Being a multi-game streamer doesn't. PC Tech, have a good week, sir. Oh, ticket. That has cost me dearly, guys. I've only got 429 million left. And a car that just turned into me at the exact same junction that I got rammed at last time. Genius. Sorry, Quinton. Guest streaming one game is kind of boring. Well, there are plenty of streamers who do it. Oh, stop! I only just got away with that. My tyre is on the line though. I wish I had 429 million in Elite Dangerous. That'd be nice. I agree, the game is trolling me hard tonight. But honestly, it feels like the AI, the car AI, has got worse over time. If I'm absolutely honest about this. Are we going here or is it down there? I think it's down there. I don't think it's this. I think it's that one. I know there's been another patch came out. It just feels like the AI is cutting across junctions that it really shouldn't be. Swing Kid! Thank you for subbing, sir. Welcome to the house, Swing Kid. Thank you for giving him a lovely nutty welcome. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. Much appreciated. Sleepy, thank you for 3 months. Shameless Nell, 2 months. Only 2 months so far, but I'm looking forward to many more. Shameless, dude, honestly, the fact that you subbed is awesome. The fact it's only 2 months, don't worry. It will tick up before you know it. Wait a minute. John Lewis, it's not that one. It's that one next to it. A John Lewis trailer right next to, next to a cargo crane. What the heck? Time for the bacon. Doesn't, I mean, it does look slightly higher than a normal trailer, but not significantly, you know? You're 7 months, but you only have a 3-month nut, Luke. Is that because you subbed for like 3 or 6 months and it jumped you forward? Unfortunately, there's no other way to get the nut than to wait for it. But your anniversary is driven by how many months you've paid for, that's different. So if you pay for 6 months, you get a 6-month anniversary because you've paid for 6 months. But you won't get the 6-month nut until 6 months' time. That makes sense. Hung! Bye-bye, Tom the Giant. Actually, your name's not Tom the Giant, is it? It's Tom the Gaint. Did you type that name in incorrectly when you create the account? Tom the Gaint. Sure that's supposed to be Giant. That was because Twitch Prime bugged out and called me a new sub when I used it. Oh man. Why don't you just contact Twitch support, Luke, and get it fixed? That's the best thing to do. You can get it fixed. I don't know what a Gaint is. I just saw Tom the Gaint say, "Goodnight, Squirrel," and then I realised his name was spelled Gaint and not Giant. BHS? No. I don't think I might have shopped at BHS once in my life. Didn't VHS go bust? No, I can't show you my controller. But if you Google Logitech G27, you can see it though. Maybe you meant Tom the Giant. Yeah, but it said G-A-I-N-T. And the only word that I know that looks like that is giant. And Tom the Giant sounds like a feasible name. Tom the Gaint doesn't. Good night, Master Mike. Why is that guy sat there? Or woman? Why is she just sat there? Gaint is Scottish for giant. Maybe he's Scottish then? Maybe I've just driven past my delivery point? Because I'm reading chat? Maybe he's Scottish, I mean, maybe that's it. Maybe he's called himself that deliberately. He didn't actually answer, I think he just left. The G27 is 2,000 Canadian dollars on Amazon, is that right? I don't know, but I might just sell mine on Canadian Amazon then. $2,000? What? I'm not going to pay $499 for what, Lego? Have you seen the price of Lego? It's a lot more than $4.99. You couldn't even get a couple of bricks for that. $2,400 Canadian dollars though is still, Quinton, that's still going to be, is it $3 to a pound though? That's still going to be 800 pounds, surely. Do you think? 2.3 Canadian dollars. It's really 2,390 Canadian dollars. That's still a lot of money though. Yeah, but the G29 Lone Wolf is still available. The G27 you can't buy. They don't make them anymore. All day streams on Thursdays. Train fan, I've never done that for a long, long time. I don't even remember doing an all day Thursday stream. $2,390 for a G27. That is actually insane. A Lego building stream. I don't build Lego. 1,500 quid. 1,500. You could sell your G27 for 1,500 quid and go and buy like a Fanatec race kit. What the heck? You did it in early March. What, last year? You'd watch a Lego building stream. Of course you would. Can we do drawing with Squirrel this Wednesday? Sure, why not? Would you like grass cutting Sunday? We could do that as well. How about shed painting Friday? No, shed painting Saturday would work better. I need to paint the shed. I could just stream on IRL, couldn't I? You can watch me climb up a shed and paint it. Like, whoa! Look at the way he paints that shed. The left to right action. Dishwashing Tuesday. Yeah, Adams, I agree. If you're not feeling well, streams are great. Boiler pipe repair Monday. Oof. If I can get a camera up there, I could do it. Wait, we're back here again. This is like the start of the stream. This is deja vu. Exactly, you could tell me when I've missed a spot. I mean, that is interaction, that is. You're like, Squirrel, you've missed a bit there on the shed. Oh, yeah. You'd happily watch that, Heyman. If you would watch that, you would watch anything. That is insane. Epic brush close-ups. We could have, like, brush reviews as well. Yes, I'm using the 3/4 inch bristle brush here. Gives a firmer, slightly firmer technique. Gives a better application of the stain onto the shed. What stain are you using, Squirrel? I'm using the Ronseal Golden Acorn Brown stain on my shed. What? DIY channels? A brush review YouTube series? Oh my god. You think I found an untapped market? What, like I could do like DIY tips, DIY streaming. Paint drying review series. How quickly does this paint dry? Ambient temperatures 19 Celsius. I could do like temperature and humidity stat graphs versus paint drying time. Imagine that. Oh. Yeah, but the sad thing is, Trains Fan, is if I did live train spotting at Chelmsford, you would watch. You would honestly watch that. And don't tell me you wouldn't. As if you ever get to 19 Celsius in the UK. It does, actually, in summer. There's nobody made a shed paint simulator. You'd watch it too, Firefox. Oh, God. What, a train spotting stream? Oh, my God. The only problem is the bandwidth. Like, because you'd have to go wireless and 4G and all that nonsense. The quality would be bad. The data bandwidth would be insane. You'd have to get some kind of, like, all-you-can-eat data plan. You'd have to do that. And then a very good connection. You'd watch me paint my shed? Come on. That's unbelievable. To be honest, I mean, Chelmsford's not the most exciting place to go train spotting. There's probably going to be better places than Chelmsford. You get unlimited data plan with LTE. Yo, I mean, they all do unlimited data plans. It's just how much money you're willing to cough up. Please tell me, not just internet, that Matt Pedersen and anybody who watched the Transpotting live streams were in any way funny or being laughed at. Oh, insinuate you meant Arnold. God, I didn't know what word that was then. No, it's not that. It's the idea of this kind of weird virtual train spotting. I mean, what if I took my phone down to the A12 and we did truck spotting? I mean, you get so many trucks going down the A12 because they all go up to the ferry ports and come down the A12. There's so many trucks go past. And I'm talking like all kinds, like cargo, box trailers, oversized loads, loads of stuff goes on the A12. £28 for unlimited data, that's pretty good. The best place to train spot, I actually don't know. Probably somewhere, East Croydon maybe, or somewhere south of that might be good. Like the Southern Rail networks are pretty busy. Oh, oil rig spotting, how good would that be? Let's take a photo of this. Clapham Junction's big, yeah. You can play trains in my train spotting. How are you going to do that? Yeah, but I don't live anywhere near Birmingham New Street, do I? To be honest, Jay Spence, I would be much more up for plane spotting. I'd be much more up to going down to one of those observation places at Heathrow and just watching all the big iron come in, you know? I'd be up for that. You get so many big things taken on and off, it'd be brilliant. But I don't know, does Heathrow have a viewing platform? Like, is it a decent one, or do you need like an insane zoom lens to get anything? Shed painting and oil rig spotting are leading the way at the moment. Yeah, but Periscope is like really bad quality. Like, what you don't want is to be, you know, oh look, there's a 777 coming in, and you're like, what? I can only see about 50 pixels. I can't even make out that it's a plane. If your YouTube channel is over 350k subs, you can ask the airport for a special spot, Bentley. How do you know? What, Heathrow? How do you know that? The only problem with Heathrow is it's like at least an hour drive from me, and that's if I go at non-rush hour. Because I've got to go round the other side of the M25, round London, and it's just horrible. There's a platform that's pretty much next to the runway. Twiggy. What? Which runway? Can you see both runways? Come over to Munich, have a brilliant viewing hill. Actually, there are 3. Oh my god. Reading chat too much? I'm right-handed free player. Yeah, I mean, it's alright for, like, videoing and stuff is fine, but streaming it is going to be technically a bit of a challenge. King Rat, good night, sir. Yeah, Edinburgh Airport, again, is a bit far away. I mean, I could fly there. Fly there, go plane spotting, and fly back. You could vlog the whole thing. Go to Humberside. Yeah, again, that's a bit far for me. Well, statistically, 1 people in 10 are left-handed, aren't they, gaming? So, statistically in chat, 1 people in 10 will be left-handed. Washington, D.C. has Gwadley Park. Wait, have I just completely driven past my delivery point? I'm not even reading. I'm seriously just reading chat, and now I'm going into Tampere, it seems. I really need to focus on this. Yeah, but Southend, Andy, is probably got really good views, but not that many... great aircraft coming in. Oh, man. I'll try to avoid this guy's car now. Look at that. Like a glove. Zarak, best place to train spot where I live is either York or Doncaster. As for myself, I do plane spotting, albeit when they are at 30,000 feet. Track them on the internet, lol. Again, York and Doncaster are like, what, 4-hour drives for me? Bit far, Zarak. Whereas, you know, Stansted, Gatwick and Heathrow are within an hour and a bit driving, so that's like doable. You would get to like the Dash 8. Yeah, you would get a lot of dashes down at Stansted probably. St Pancras. Yeah, I mean the problem with going like London train spotting is even if I went off-peak, you're still looking at about 20 quid for a train ticket. Whereas Heathrow, I can just drive there. Well, like I say, recording's easy enough. Streaming is not. Luton Airport is up the M1, I think. So that would be further away than Heathrow for me, I think. Train ride reviews? How would I even do that? I need to look what Stansted's got. The problem with Stansted is it's going to be mostly like A320s and 737s coming in. There's nothing that interesting coming in. Some dashes now and again. Whereas Heathrow's going to have some big stuff coming in. The other thing, you need to look at the weather as well and like pick a really good day. Like you could go for a lovely day or you could go for a windy day. And a windy day is going to be even more interesting. You're going to get stuff slipstreaming in. It's going to be great. Luton scumbag air grounds don't go there. Fair enough. London City. Well, it could be interesting. London City Airport. Could be interesting, but I don't know what the viewing platform's like. When your days are bad for videos because you need a good microphone to cover them, Baz. Yeah, but you just need a big fluffy, whatever they call them. Can't remember the name of them now. I've got one, but not a big one. It's doable. London Gatwick, you see the Southern Fail from there as well. What, you mean the trains? Oh, Schiphol, Andy. Schiphol's like so flipping big that I don't think it'd be good for spotting, you know? Like Heathrow, you've got two runways relatively close to each other. You're going to see stuff landing and taking off. Schiphol, it's so massively spread out that wherever you are, you're probably going to get like one of the runways, maybe two if you're lucky. What about an airfield? What do you mean, Connor? You can stream to Twitch from iOS. Yeah, you can, Isildur, but at what bitrate can you get on your 4G connection? Well, the third runway is planned for about, what, 2025 or something? It's a long way off the third runway. They've got to buy the land and demolish the houses first. There used to be a platform right to the runway skip up, it's been closed. You can stream on iOS? I don't know. Apparently. I've never tried it. I'm not sure what software you use. If they build it, they have to get over the M25. No, there's a plan that shows you how it's done. They're showing you what they've done. It's like a northwest section of land that they get, and then they're redoing a junction. They've already got the plan. The plan's very detailed. You can't just go in there and go, yeah, we want to build a third runway, and then when they say, well, how are you going to do it? You go, well, we'll probably just knock some stuff out the way and do it. Okay, that sounds good. Off you go. You have to kind of submit this massively detailed plan. There's an app called IRL TV. Oh, okay. 4G connection's better than most homes. Not on my 4G, it's not. You can go on the roof at Schiphol? I don't know. No, Heyman, there's a plan. There's a detailed plan that tells you what they're going to do and what the timelines are for everything. No, I'm sure I saw a truck disappear then. Maybe not. Andy G, see you later. The spot place is about 35 quid per hour. Wait a minute, where's this? They charge you £35 per hour to view aircraft. Are you serious? Twitch are bringing their own app later this year, Garfield. Makes sense. Considering they've got the IRL channel. It makes sense to allow loads of people to walk around streaming from the shopping centres. That's what it's gonna be used for. Urban Retreat, welcome back. I don't know what the £35 per hour charge was for. You can see the business plans to throw on the new runway, building another runway for our new planes, just knock down the house. There aren't that many buildings they need to knock down, to be fair. Where are we heading? We are heading to... one sec. We're heading to Vasa. Is where we're heading. 45 kilometers left. What truck is it? One of Mazda's MAN TGXs. The older one, not the Euro 6. It's pretty good, it's been working well. Omegaton, thank you. It's a platform there, 2-4 left. Yes, this is the last delivery. Tis indeed. It's 10 o'clock. It's late. Dallas is huge. Not surprised. You could play Flight Sim with an Xbox controller. Probably one of the better things to use if you've not got a proper stick set up. Oh, the frames, come on. Do I like chocolate munchies? I don't think they're as good as they... Like a lot of things, they're not as good as they used to be. But I do like them. They're not as big. So they're not as enjoyable. There's a guy on a motorbike. As if. Look at the state of the roads and he's like banking around, turning corners. Oh yeah, they are way smaller, but that's true of a lot of chocolate bars. I thought he was letting me out. I swore he's... Are you gonna let me out or not? Make your mind up. Yeah, Peter, it'll be farming on Thursday. No, I have not owned a motorbike for... How long is it? It's getting on for a few years. Maybe like 6 years, maybe, since I've had a motorbike. I'd like to get one again, but I haven't really got an excuse to do it at the moment, so it would just be sitting around doing nothing, which is the original reason why I sold my bike in the first place, because I was like, this is silly. It's a case of letting your head, you know, dictate what you should be doing and not your heart dictating it. Going, oh, you should keep it, it's great. But it's just sitting around. I'd actually like to go motorbiking on the continent, like round Spain. That would be amazing. Like a glue. Yeah, you still have to tax and insure it, even when it's sitting around. Mrs. Squirrel loves it, Kyle. Would you like to do Route 66 on a bike? I don't think Route 66 exists anymore, does it? What's this there? Let's pull up over here. Make it daytime to end. So that was Mazda's MAN TGX that we drove tonight. It is in the mod spreadsheet. There's an MAN section. That's one of them that's in there. Good mod. Mazda's mods are pretty good. That was very good. Enjoyed that quite a bit. That is it for Sunday Night Trucking for another week. Thank you so very much for joining us. Can you please give the mods some love and chat, some GGs, guys? They've done a splendid job moderating all this week. It's been back to a full stream this week. I will be kicking off the playlist shortly after the stream ends. So if you want to watch, we'll start off with Farming Sim. And then it goes on to things like Elite Dangerous. And My Summer Car. And then Sunday Night Trucking. So I'll kick that off. shortly after the stream, about 10 minutes afterwards. I should be back on Thursday with Farming Sim. Tomorrow I'm recording my summer car and probably some Euro Truck tomorrow. Maybe a TMCN. I want to record a channel update video as well this week, so I want to get that done. But thank you for all your support. Thank you for being here and hanging out. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. Have a great rest of your week, whatever you're doing. Another weekend has gone. We are a little bit closer to February, which I'm happy about. Don't mind saying goodbye to January. You're welcome, Heyman. But yeah, thank you for all your support, guys. And I hope you have a great week. Right, I'm out here. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.